Okay, welcome back. We're the Eldritch Tribe. We've been playing a bit of D&D lately, and this is our Kingslayers campaign. Last we left off, the party had a pretty tough encounter, I would say. Pretty tough. Tracking down a job 4 years late. They were a problem 4 years ago, and now they're an issue. Trying to track down Screw, another warlock to another regent of Osiris, another dangerous encounter. Quickly went from bad to worse as Zamani very thankfully did not use any of her abilities before I managed to mind control her, and I used them all on Merkestiel. And things went bad, worse. Terrible. Screw offered a parlay, or he would disintegrate, or, well, decapitate Cal at that stage, and you did not believe so.
Still don't.
Did decent damage afterwards, so Cal was promptly disintegrated.
To be fair, we were right. He did not dismember Cal's body.
You did call that bluff.
There was no body left to dismember.
Yep.
Exactly. However, Zamani called out to her patron to bring back her friend rather than fight against this enemy. There was little time to make a decision, so the trade was made. A soul for the eyes on the material realm. We left off as Cal gets resurrected and Screw drops the form of your father. The weapons disappear, the wings fade. Alcindor is brought back to 1 HP.
I said this last time, and you said it was fine, it'll pass. But I just want to give him one good, just punch to the face and just be like, okay, now we're done.
Yeah, the nose breaks, and then without even fixing himself, the changer just cracks it back into place. Well, it's a pleasure. Job's over. No hard feelings.
Do you really believe there's going to be no hard feelings after what just happened? At least for the time being.
Oh, I know there's going to be hard feelings, but I know you won't be moving against me now.
Not for the time being.
But you didn't do a good job of it the first time, so I'm not really worried about it coming again.
No, I had a much different impression of what you were going to be like. And I'm just going to walk away and go check on Cal. Are you okay?
Just locking eyes with Screw the entire time. What did Cal witness upon his disintegration? Was he aware of where he was sent?
You were aware of... No. Roll me a history check at disadvantage, because the memories of Afterlife fade very, very quick when you were brought back.
Yeah. Oh, that was a 19 on one of them, but the other one is an 11 plus 9, so dirty 20.
You remember flashes of an area from your mind that fits the description of Unovix, where the Lord of Disintegration holds, but you do not have distinct memory of being taken as a soul or anything. It's just flashes, and again, it's it's a dream that's fading quickly.
Yeah. Cal just takes a second, push himself up, sort of dusts off his robes. I think we're done here.
I don't think we are, guys. Just saying. I'm still bleeding out here. Unless someone wants to fix it.
Are you rolling for saves or I don't remember?
Initiative 2 already.
Are we still on initiative? Yeah.
Technically, yes. I think we are.
Then who's next to do something?
I believe next in initiative it was Screw first, so next would be Zamani.
Well, she hit him and went to Cal.
So I believe after that it was...
I didn't know Merc was down.
Anna. I'll say, look, we can have Anna Rainer, then Cal go, because it's not like y'all have a chance to do
I rolled
something.
shit initiative anyway. I
know
really
Merkestiel was last.
Yeah, I was 5.
Well, I have a potion of healing, so I'll just use that.
Thanks.
Mark that off. As Marquesi, you get up and you, with a bit of confusion, you see Screw is just heading back to the table where they were getting stuff and just almost acting as if you all aren't here anymore.
And Zamani's eyes are gray instead of green now.
While they do it, can I see what he's doing at the table?
If you want to go over to him, you can, but it's a bit
Yeah,
far away.
I will.
So, as he heads over, here, you make your way over, and it appears there's like a few potions that are actually look like the not failed versions of what were deeper within the cave, and he's getting them aside. He's got this small bits of like boxes he's putting some of them into, just wooden crates, and getting some paper, writing stuff on them, putting it in. And it appears he's like, well, I've been found, so I'm not going to stay in this hub for much longer. It's like the few successes he had, he's like getting ready to assess what to do. In the nicest way I can put it possible, Screw is disinterested in all of you at this stage.
Sure. I do have one question for Screw. As I look over his stuff, I say, well, I do have one question for you. Where's the Lady Alchemist?
I don't see how that's relevant.
You might not, but I do.
She's in a safe place.
So she's alive.
Well, no.
Okay. It would be foolish to kill her, you know.
No, she's got quite the talent. As long as she keeps showing that talent, she will be all right.
And these little experiments of yours kind of fucked up a couple times, didn't you?
But that wasn't her. That was a few other people that got melted by their own experiments.
What are they supposed to do? Melt more or melt less? Just professional
Well,
curiosity.
persuasion check.
Fuck. Shit. Okay. Persuasion. A strong 14 with no modifiers.
Kind of, he turns around to lean on the desk and changes into the form of Noros. The information broker goes, everything really has a price, Rainier.
I already
That
paid
is- I know you paid me. And look how well you did in that fight. I hardly touched you.
Should have touched me more, to be
But you
honest.
paid me not to, it would have been. Unless that's an offer, my dear. It's always good to blow off a bit of tension after a fight.
No. I mean, never mind.
Changes into
Yeah.
the form of Osmus the mercenary. How about now? I can meet your fancy, so to speak.
No, I mean, I was more interested when you were like a cool mercenary I could look up to and not, abusing someone's trauma in the middle of a fight. Kind of, harshes the vibe a little bit,
That's fair. It goes back to Screw's form. And he
Yeah.
finishes putting the hammers in the lids to these crates. Just puts nails in them.
All right. I realized that my persuasione is so shit that I cannot get anything out of him, and I just leave him be.
He backs him up. He gets like side bag. And this goes into an extra dimensional space.
Yep. He's turning to leave.
Not yet.
Okay, that's fine.
just
I'll go
following.
back to the group.
You get the thing, he's
No,
probably not
just
going to
goes
leave
in.
here until you're all gone, because there's stuff he probably wants to get out that he doesn't want people to see.
Yeah,
But he's
that's
starting
very
the
fair.
stuff he doesn't mind that people see.
That's very fair.
You see Merc just, as you turn back to the rest of us, you see Merc just reassuredly talking to Cal, just being like, it's all right. You came back. We'll work out the rest of it later. And that's the healing word for 10 hit points for you. Shit roll. Right.
Well, should we
Get him
go?
out of here. Let's. How's everyone doing?
We can't hear you, Cal.
Let's say I was muted. That's cool. That's fine. There we go.
So
Cal
do
just,
we-
as they're leaving, Cal will just look over his shoulder towards Screw. Until we meet each other again, Screw.
What was your name again?
You'll find that out in the future.
I don't really care. Enjoy your day.
You will.
It's nighttime, Screw. Walk out.
Wow. Wow.
Damn.
Actually,
NJ with that hard-hitting last line.
damn.
Y'all really trying to get any victory here.
yeah, just anything, to be honest. One thing, as soon as we leave this area, Rainier just bolts, and with my cool speed, without fucking looking anywhere, I want to do something. I want to do something maybe dumb, but I want to try.
Okay.
So I'll just tell everyone, like, I'll meet you at the tavern, and just bolt.
Okay.
And
As you go,
Yeah.
Merc does guidance on you, just in case.
Okay, sure. It's for a minute, but maybe that will help. So what I want to
Awesome.
try and do is I want to run up, get out of the sewers, and on land, because my brand of castigation is still working, I want to get on location where Screw is right under me, and I want to tail him wherever he goes after this.
Okay. How long does that last for?
So I'm trying to look that up as I make this plan. So let me check. Your brand lasts until you dismiss it or until you use this feature to apply a brand to another creature. So technically, I can just use it on Screw forever.
Is
Okay.
there a range on brand of castigation?
Nope.
So it gets, for a while, a few hours. It kind of, you're zigzagging throughout the streets. You assume he's probably in the sewer system below.
Yeah.
And then about, I'd say 30 minutes before sunrise, gone.
So like not even on this plane of existence.
Not even on this plane of existence.
Okay. Can I like memorize the place where in the sewers it would have happened?
Yeah, I'll
We're
say
in the
for
city.
any tracking through the sewers now, I will give you advantage to try and go through his location because of this.
Okay. So like I don't know if he like used a portal or anything, but I know the location where he just disappeared.
Yes.
Okay, sweet. That's enough for me. On the ground level, there is no like shop or tavern or any front for.
No, it's actually just the middle of the street. It's like a nexus hub of streets and just gone.
Sweet. Okay, that's enough for me.
Okay.
Everyone looking at you just like, what the fuck is this weirdo doing?
I'm making plans for the future,
Swallows.
bitch.
So, Zamani, as you walk through the
Hey.
streets, it's an unfamiliar sensation. It's almost like there was a background noise that you always had in your mind that you only notice now that it's gone. It was like simple sounds, like very low hum to it. And as you start walking the streets, it gets loud. Like a wind tunnel, you can't almost hear your own thoughts as you feel something is imposing its presence in your mind and is quickly scanning everything within. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
New
I'm
papa.
not good at those.
I know.
We learnt. We learnt.
Yeah.
The only way I could have not met with Screws taking over me was to roll a nat 20, and I did not do that. Let's see. Okay, baby dice. Let's see how we're doing today. Okay. I don't think I have any modifier, do I? No, I don't. 18.
There was a certain time whenever the Lord of Decay would take over your eyes to look around that was, you could feel that they were watching. You could always feel that their presence was there, but it was never imposing. there was moments where there was more aggression to it, but for the next about hour and a half, your eyelids will not close.
Oh no! I would like to blink, please.
You
Do you have
cannot.
eye drops?
As your eyes, they just are profusely watering. You try and reach out in your brain to have a familiar conversation to try, but there is no response. There is just an very much so like a pressure. You feel like something is like literally pressing in on your mind, and
Yeah,
you're not dumb. You know something's trying to read your thoughts right now and read your memories and try and assess everything.
I do the nice spicy of, oh my God, you can see through my eyes and I can still blink. They work at the same time.
There's no response. You do not blink for the next hour and a half.
I hate it. Why is an elderberry being so ominous in chat?
Go, that's what they're there for. That's what Nate does for us.
Good job, Nate. Building up the atmosphere.
So, where are you all heading back to?
I'm curious, actually, Des, so Cal has no recollection of what happened at the end of the fight. He just remembers blacking out, fleeting
No, you
memories
remember the
of-
disintegration, literally being like,
Yeah.
I will turn him to dust. Like, you were disintegrated because you
Yeah.
felt yourself crumble.
Do I know how I was returned?
You do not.
Okay. As they're walking
Back to your
back-
knowledge of magic, you know that no one in your group has the power to return you.
Right.
And
as
you
they're
know that
walking back.
Zamani's eyes have changed
Yeah.
color.
Yeah. What happened after the disintegration? Why was I brought back?
You were brought
How?
back because we need you.
But how?
I asked for
That's the
help.
question. And the Lord of Decay answered?
Hmm.
Seems like I was a bit of a bargaining chip, but you're back.
I will just point out, Cal is also like, only his magical items survived the disintegration.
Oh, he's fully naked, huh?
I assume
Also,
someone's
it
giving
didn't
him a
return-
modesty rub.
Wait,
Okay.
it didn't return him with any of his other items.
No, you only have your magical items in your tome.
Wait,
Right.
so that means all of my gold's also gone.
Yep.
Yes.
Raph, funny days.
I was
We're
just deleting
still
everything.
going. No, your
Merc
gold
would
and
have-
all your non-magical items and your tome, like your tome and magical items are all that survives.
Jesus.
So, weirdly, ironically, for a starless elf, Merc would offer her like star-patterned cloak just to wrap around you, like as a modesty, like toga almost, I guess.
Modesty
Thank you.
token.
It's quite a it's a really well made, like it's very nicely,
A
good
well-made modesty token.
yeah, basically. But it's got little stars on it.
No,
I just
Cal was returned, but only the.
I have to
visible
delete literally so much.
You have to
is
delete
hurting me.
hundreds and
This is-
hundreds of gold.
But you don't have to delete your character sheet. You're welcome.
Yeah, which is great.
The graveyard stays empty for now.
Does that also delete components as well?
Yes, anything that is non-magical.
Rip.
Did you have an expensive component? Did you?
Not expensive, but I don't have the gold to buy it back.
You don't have gold.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have the gold to buy it. So, like, all the components I did have are lost, even if they are cheap, and I don't have enough to immediately buy them.
Who had,
Also-
who had the portable? Who
I
had the
will
portable
say-
hole, and what was stored in it?
Nothing.
Did you
yet,
put your
yet.
shit in it?
Nothing
Okay.
yet.
No, we haven't put anything
Right.
in yet.
Way to put shit in it, but okay.
It is our portable bathroom.
That's our potty. Portable potty, yeah.
It's a long drop.
Everyone just pops a squat over a 10-foot hole in the side of the ground. Just
Yep. I mean, it's
Can we do it
very
in Australia?
hygienic.
What?
it doesn't like yeah. I suppose when you open up, it's like opening a vacuum sealed bag of just shit smell.
No, you put it on. You put it on the ceiling, like in a tavern, and just leave it.
First, it's a porta potty. Then it's a weapon of mass destruction.
Or torture
Okay.
chains.
It's a shithole.
Yeah. So like, it's so useful.
There's 10 minutes
Sounds
of
like a shithole.
unbreathable air in there. But Cal,
Can
did
I
you have
go
any
back to
question about
bed
anything?
now?
Yes.
What's that?
Did you have any questions about any of the mechanics of any of the items? Is there anything you're not sure about?
No, I've taken out literally everything. I've just got magic items and magic and scrolls because they still count as magic.
Yeah.
items.
And a
They're
rope.
still magical.
Do
so yeah, that's it.
potions? Do potions
I don't have any
count
potions.
as?
I don't have any potions. So
Well,
it doesn't
I
factor
think
into
they
it.
do count as
They
magical
do.
Yeah,
items.
they do.
okay.
The only addition I would add this is that Cal wouldn't be carrying all of his clothes with him into the sewers. So he would, because he's got I think at least 3 sets of clothes now. He wouldn't have them all going.
That's
into the sewers. Like, he
understandable.
would have left them
I'll
at the
allow
villa.
it. There's one
We
on
do
the
have
ship,
a
there's
villa.
one in
Yeah.
the palace. I will also
Yeah,
say
'cause he was-
your symbol of the dying god did not disappear.
Question for Cal, since Cal is buck-ass naked for a bit, any significant scars or anything?
Wow. Maybe like
Somebody's like,
Show me your taint.
Or like tattoos or anything. Like
Somebody's
just
like, Merc, I've seen this before. You're fine.
Scarring, no, any scarring that he would have got would have been healed over and recovered since any combat that he's seen. Tattoos, the only markings you would see is on his left hand. I'm pretty sure it's his left hand, where there is the symbol of a astrolabe filled with stars on it, sitting there is like on the forearm.
interesting.
That is
and
the
it's
only-
also probably one of the first times that most of us have seen the little pendant of the dying god that you have.
Is
Since
that
you
how we
normally
call
keep
it?
that.
Little pendant. Okay.
the pendant. No, because since Ariel Keep, he's been wearing it openly. He was wearing it. So it's been sitting open like over the top of his outfit since Ariel Keep.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for enlightening us.
I mean, I'd really
Almost.
like to go back now.
Roll for it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jen
you
was
can
like,
stop.
today will be trauma and discussion. The rest of the group. Whoop.
You all cope in different
Thanks,
ways,
Sam.
all right? Let's not judge.
Y'all come this way all the time. I don't know why you're shocked. This is like your haha poo poo
That's how we
humor.
roll.
I'm just extra sleepy today.
So, are you going back to the palace or the tavern?
The villa, I thought.
Or the
Oh, well,
Right.
my villa isn't really furnished yet.
Yeah, but I thought more was just like a place to. Yeah,
A nice
definitely.
place to chat. Let's go.
Do we want to speak to Captain Troon to say get ready the ship for tomorrow? We need to get the fuck out of Dodge, or because I
You
still
have
have
spending.
spell slots for spending. I still have like
Spending.
a good amount of slots.
Spending.
That's my favorite spell.
I still have a good amount of spell slots because I couldn't hit the fucker.
Yep.
True. So yeah, do we want to
Let the captain know.
let Troon? Yeah, I'll just sending just a little it's grave cleric, so a little flower comes out into my hand, out of the sleeve, and just Captain Troon, how soon can you have the ship ready? We're pretty much ready to go. After a bit of a rest, I believe.
Comes back. Been ready. So whenever you're ready to go, give me a few hours to call sailors back to ship.
Cool. We've got a couple of hours. The ship's all ready. Troon just needs to collect the sailors again. I'm sure they've had a bit of fun. We've got a couple of hours.
Rest.
Okay. So we should also I'd like to let the king know before we head out.
I will remind you all that 2 things. Rainier said she'll meet you in the tavern and the druid is there. So, like, I know you all forget about the druid, but I
If you leave
remember.
Master, I would love that. That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
So, like, maybe.
True.
Yeah, we'll definitely stop by there.
I don't see an issue. I don't get it.
Yeah, we'll just swing by the tavern, wait for Rainier, because Rainier will take a couple of hours with your bloodhound sniffer dog thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it'll probably be like once we get to the tavern, a couple of hours with Asta, rest up, then time to go to the ship once Rainier gets there.
maybe take a short rest while you're there. I
yeah.
was saying.
I said rest up.
You all make your way to the tavern?
Well, I think closer would be the castle. So probably stop by there to be like, hey, just wanted to let you know that we're heading out.
So you go find Morvis.
If that's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, what would you like to... You find Morvis, easy enough to do.
Yeah.
As there's a little bit of confusion in his face. He wasn't quite expecting to see you so soon.
Yeah.
Especially Cal is half naked.
I imagine that can we make a pit stop first for Cal to change, please?
Well, your clothes were on the ship or in the palace. That's the last two places you stayed, so...
Well, it would
We're
have
in
been
the
in the
palace.
palace because I changed into the clothes I bought in Sathasa. And I wouldn't have gone back to the ship to drop off them and gone back. Like, they would have just been left in the palace.
Okay, so you go into your room in the palace and then you go find the king.
Yeah.
It's like, things didn't go super well.
I'm missing somebody.
She's off doing something. She's fine. Yeah, so we're heading out.
We failed to kill our target.
Yeah. Turns out doing a job 4 years late gives the enemy a lot of time to bulk up on powers.
Sorry that you failed your task.
For now. See what happens later. There's a
Good
bit of a vendetta now. Yeah. We still have a job to do. Some people to hunt down.
Okay. That is understandable. Good luck on your travels. Remember, if ever you need anything of me, you need only ask.
Getting to meet you and everybody here has been a lovely time and actually a gift. I didn't expect a quarter of what I got from many of you. And do everything to get back one day.
Good to see you again. Don't be a stranger.
Oh no, we're pen pals now.
What's a pen?
Quill pals. What will they
Pals.
call it? Really? Out of everything I
What's
could
a
have
pal?
said.
No,
Fuck a pal.
paladin. It's an abbreviation.
Oh,
Mhm.
right. Didn't know you were paladin.
But we will see each other shortly.
We thank you
Stay
for your
safe.
kind hospitality.
And hope if you encountered Screw and it did not go well, I hope you watch yourself closely.
Yeah. Us too. Although I don't believe we're working against each other for the time being. At least.
Alright. Be safe all the same.
We'll do our best. You stay safe as
we
well.
always try.
Well, I'll do my best. I have a country to run, but I'll do my best.
And good job so far.
It's not been a bad job. And before you go, he brings out a very small little jewelry box where a beautiful carved pendant of jewel encased ashes of your father in a necklace.
Aww.
Aww.
Chiefly tears up a bit and gives him a hug.
I'd hope to have it engraved, but next time you come through, I'll get something fancy put on it.
But it's already.
So, it's not engraved. It is enchanted. It is a +1 necklace of protection.
Oh
no.
shit!
That's fucking pog.
Let's go.
Dad protection.
That's cool. That's cool.
Dad buff, let's go!
So that's +2 AC and save?
Saving throws.
throws.
Nice.
Ooh, you got a wisdom save buff. Thank fuck.
You finally have a wisdom mod.
Thank fuck!
That's
As
very
we
nice.
leave, Merc finds like a grape or like a strawberry or something, some
A
juicy
pocket strawberry
fruit,
from
and
Doug, of course.
oh no, literally just like sees Doug up top and just goes, "Hey."
Yeah, it's just into the into invisibility.
Miss that guy.
So, as you all walk back to the tavern, there is familiar to Anna, unfamiliar to Calicindir. Sound of shoes hitting floor. It's passing through the ether. Calicindir, for the first time you can see this happening as the Lord of Decay comes through the ether, although now not visible to Zamani.
Can Merc see at least the invisible form?
You can see
Or
the
is it, like,
ethereal
next
footsteps
level?
come through, but you can't see the form come through.
Okay.
As there is a stressed, as goes, the three of us need to speak. Get a room in the tavern. I'll get me some whiskey. As he disappears again.
So, not knowing what's going on, as they do enter the tavern, Zamani kind of goes to Anna and goes, "Can we talk?"
Oh,
You can freeze.
I
Is it
lost
just
the
those?
internet.
Jen.
Why did everyone else freeze us?
How
You
did
muted,
this happen?
Raph.
What's happening here?
Rap is
everyone
not
else
muted.
quiet. What?
I'm
No?
back!
Okay, that was weird. Everyone froze.
There we go.
Besides
Yeah.
Kate and
No.
AJ for me.
For me,
Yeah,
everyone
weird.
froze.
For me, it was
That was
only
Aussies
Jen that
with-
froze.
Same.
The Aussies
Strange.
were just like moving around going, what the fuck's
Like,
happening?
What the fuck's happening?
What's the last thing you heard?
You asked Anna if you could share or speak in private.
Did
That
she?
what was that? I missed that entirely.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
you enter the tavern. Zamani, go.
we enter the tavern, not knowing what happened with the Lord of Decay approaching you guys. Zamani's gonna be like, "Hey, Anna, can we talk for a second?"
Anna is going to. There's going to be a moment where she is taking a very serious thought and goes, "Okay."
Anna, when you're done, can I have a word with you upstairs?
That's why I'm so popular all of a sudden, for sure.
Anna's very popular.
So I was like, "What was that?
What do you
The
mean?
serious face you had for a second? Is everything okay?"
I mean, yes, but shit went down, so I am
Yeah.
making sure everything isn't going to kill me, you, anyone else again.
I just have you heard anything yet? I don't know what's.
Anna, you hear this in your head when you're speaking to Zamani.
Not
We
good.
did
What, I'll break your ankles, is what you said already.
For battle,
fuck
but
you
yeah,
up.
kind of.
I assume that was just a DM that I have no privy to, right?
No, you
Correct.
do not. That is specifically just sent to just Anna.
Okay. Like it's. Have you heard anything? Is. You know
Not
what's
yet,
going
no.
on?
What happened with you? Why are your eyes different?
Do I know? Am I quite? How aware am I of the situation?
You have a feeling that you've been severed from the Lord of Decay from the sense of your eyes, but that is all for now that you know. You don't know anything about new management, but you will shortly.
Okay. Actually, like, I don't have contact with anything. Anyone from before, and my eyes aren't apparently what they used to be. So now they're just something new. So I feel like a horrible pressure earlier, and I assume it's not a coming storm. So like pressure headaches or big storms.
You say you do not know what is going on. I'm trying to put some things together here. I was conscious when Screw was finishing that conversation with you. It appears that you are good to our colleagues now.
I don't.
My guess is that the new eyes that you have representation of your new master, patron, whatever it is you wish to call him.
Stick with patron now that it's someone else. So you haven't heard anything though?
I have not.
Okay. If you can, let me know if you do.
Sure.
I'm gonna go tag Kellen for talking with Anna.
That is what you hear after that, Anna.
Oh, yeah. She was,
What is it, like a
definitely lying
gold
through her
star?
teeth.
You just hear from the Lord of Decay, gold star.
I thought he'd say something good doggy, but sure.
So, Cavasindu, do you go acquire a room?
Cal would have acquired a room and 3 glasses. Well, actually, no, Cal can't buy
With
this. He
what
doesn't have any
money?
so he-
Yep.
Suck it.
yeah.
Anna, would you
I
like
got
to
the
acquire a room?
Fuck's sake, you really.
I got it. It's fine. I got a room, 2 bedrooms, I guess, and honestly, just the shittiest bottle of wine. I don't feel like paying much.
He asks for whiskey. You're all dead.
Mark off 6 silver.
Gosh,
It's
that's
shit
actually the
wine.
exact amount of silver I have. What the fuck?
So, you and Cavasindir excuse yourself from the group and make your way to a room upstairs. So, Zamani and Mark, you notice this?
Yeah, I think Merc has vague thoughts, but probably not anywhere close to what is actually happening. Merc's just like, weird magic shit happened. Maybe Anna's trying to work it out with Cal and just having a rest.
So the two of you go up to the room, close the door, and the footsteps are heard, and as the Lord of Decay walks in, you see where the door was, it just becomes wall, like completely sealed off to the outside world. He looks at the wine and he goes, "Snake." He reaches into the ether and pulls a bottle. And
He really went, can't have anything in Detroit. Okay, I love him.
so that's it.
And I was just gonna give a little smirk and go and just wherever the window is and just fucking throw it.
Hey! Someone calls up from the streets. Lord
Sit.
Decay.
Please sit. Yes. It is a pleasure to... I don't know if we've met under these circumstances formally.
I don't think we have. Merely with Zamani as a middle woman between, but it's a pleasure. I believe I owe a degree of thanks to you.
Technically, you don't owe me anything. I owe
No,
your
I owe
soul.
Zamani.
But you do owe Zamani. That is correct. I don't know why she chose you over defeating the enemy, but I will give you a brief rundown of what happened. You were, as I'm sure aware, killed by an agent of the Lord of Disintegration. Part of the pacts that the Lord of Disintegration makes is to collect interesting souls. You were taken. Part of Zamani's request to me was to bring back a friend, so I had to make a hasty trade. So I own your soul now, and my eyes on the material realm are under the regent of the Lord of Disintegration. And I let you on the material realm. This will not be a permanent thing. I was already moving against the Lord of Disintegration, and I do not wish to lose my eyes forever. But I feel like the three of us should be on the same page of how to proceed moving forward.
Agreed. What can we anticipate from the thought of disintegration?
Suffering.
For Zamani or for all of us?
Perhaps all of you. I will not lie to you. Of all the regents of Osiris, he is the most malicious. He is the
Which
most
says a lot.
unhinged and most unpredictable. I like to think we've had a decent working relationship moving, as we have so far. I like mutually beneficial scenarios. That is not how the Lord of Disintegration will operate. It is also safe to assume that I have offered Zamani many times for extra boons for herself in return for something for me. The Lord of Disintegration takes what he will. There will not be a discussion. If a notion runs through his head, it will be enacted. You should expect someone. Example, you know Woe, Anna. Now, not a member of the Nahajab, but I know the Lord of Disintegration has intermediaries, agents to work for them to assess the value of new assets. You'd expect someone to come looking to put a value on Zamani's head. You're going to get asked to do work. It is also safe to assume not to mention any of our involvement, or that, for record, the Lord of Disintegration does not know that part of my tongue is still able to speak through Zamani. We do not mention these things, as it is safe to assume that they'll perhaps be listening, or if not listening, they will impose their will on her thoughts to find this out. Any mention of my involvement in this must stay strictly hidden. You cannot mention a word of it to Zamani.
Understood.
I would have rather just kill Screw and use that link to sever power, but here we are. Would you like a drink? As he opens the bottle he brought and pours it into 3 glasses.
I think after the day that we had, I would most welcome a drink.
He slides the glass to you. Slides one to Anna.
Anna pushes her to the side.
I must say, whilst I was not aware or conscious of what occurred, I myself find I am similarly surprised. So, I myself am rather surprised by Zamani's course of action.
I say this with just honesty. I have no desire to own your soul. It is not part of a collection I wish to curate. Think we can make a fair trade that when I get the eyes back, you can have your soul back? That's rude, wasn't it, Anna?
I mean, it's Cal. I do not know.
As for you, Anna, there is more danger on your head right now. I imagine Zamani knows of your affiliation with the Nahajad. Knows your affiliation with me. I imagine her mind will eventually be read. And that puts you in danger. Speak plainly. if the Lord of Disintegration has ties in the Nahajad, they could try and get you expelled. And we both know what that means. He raises the glass to new alliances.
To new alliances. I am curious, though, when you restored me and took me back from the Lord of Disintegration, that severed any connection that I had, correct?
For the Lord of Disintegration, yes, it was a fair trade.
Right.
I also know what being really wants your soul and don't really wish to fuck with that.
And yet the Lord of Disintegration is so bold that he would.
Lord of Disintegration is not a man with a plan.
Right. Not the most calculated individual.
Disintegration is the enemy of many gods. The part of their collection, probably why you were almost a worthy part of it, is they collect demigods, so...
I'm sure, from the sounds of things, you and him have it in common with collecting.
You live forever, you must find something to fill the time now.
Perhaps. Is there any part of me that remains connected to Hell, to Osiris, after this? Right.
Till I have the eyes back, yes. You are. Your soul is bound to me, to my domain, to Gisgara. That being said, don't expect me to exert my will and bring you back should you fall again. It is truly a lot of energy to do so.
Of course.
Let's keep, as he looks at as well, but let's just keep the deaths of my agents on a minimum, perhaps. Or perhaps just a zero number. Just none. I would appreciate.
We'll try our best.
I do have a question for you.
Yes, Anna.
What is your plan to move against the Lord of Disintegration? As of right now, we know that there is somebody coming, and that we are to fall in line.
Let's let that happen. I need to... I'm in the middle of a war with another deity at the moment. Yes, I know. Batting 2 for 0. My plan right now is to wait. Let the Lord of Disintegration reveal their hand of why they want the eyes, and then we can step in to intervene. And I will be honest, severing the connection between a warlock and a patron is very difficult. I will probably need to use the two of you. First, myself will find out plans of the Lord of Disintegration with my agents within Osiris, and then, without Zamani finding out, we will intervene in one of their plans and take it for ourselves and make a trade back. So right now I don't have the best plan, but it's a plan in motion.
If what you've said about the Lord of Disintegration is true, then someone as brash as himself will make his plan known. And if we are all careful, well, not as patient.
The regents in Osiris don't move against each other in the open. It is something that is not done, especially during a time of war. Our realms border each other on the planet, and I will not have open warfare. However, they are a petty being, so It may be something small we can take, it may be something large, but it will be something important, and it will be something quite possibly related to a deity. So...
Right.
If you have no more questions, the matter of Zamani's mind being infiltrated still worries me. There are spells that could possibly alter it. Is that an option that we wish to proceed with?
It is something I would like to try and do, but I will have to act through one of you to get that spell to work. I will have to alter her mind to, at the bare minimum, get rid of you being affiliated to me, Anna, because if you're revealed as a member of the Nahajad and an agent of my own, if you have confided this in Zamani, which I assume you have...
It's a safe bet.
And
Have you?
Anna has.
Anna has? Okay. Right.
So, in effort not to put Anna at more risk, he turns to Calicindir. I know you and Zamani share a bed quite often. Put out your hand.
Metal sword partake.
I will need to put a sampling of my flesh into your own hand so I can cast a spell through it.
Very well.
You put your hand out?
Yeah.
So he pulls out this knife that's like slightly curved and he lays the palm of your hand flat.
Before Cal holds it there, he sort of curls it back up where it doesn't. And this is part of the deal, that it is only temporary.
Would you like it in writing that it's temporary? I'm a man of my word. I said once I have the eyes back, you will be released from my hold.
Very well.
Takes your hand and the curved knife piece, pulls it along, peeling a layer of flesh off the palm of your hand, and places his own upon it as it starts to seal up. You see the green flesh start to muddle and meld with your own flesh until it looks completely normal again. He pours another glass, another shot of whiskey, raises it. The schemes.
The schemes.
And as the shot goes back, he disappears.
Right.
And the door reappears, by the way, the wall.
Cal is just trapped.
Not saying anything, just almost just leans forward after taking the shot. Just in silence.
And is just going to stand up and go to walk toward the door.
Anything you wish to add to this, Anna? Or I think we're all both on the same page here.
We've been given our mission. Let's not fuck it up.
Right.
You make your way back downstairs. You see Anna and Cal looking tense, or do you do your best to just play it off and get back down?
Oh, Cal does his best as he always does to just act normal and pretend like nothing's going on.
Can I just
Anna
get a
is
deception?
not going to really. Yeah, she's not going to really do it. She is. She's going to walk down and sit at the bar and just sort of be very obviously contemplating.
Just saw what you said. Fuck you.
I'm assuming Cal has -3 to all rolls, yes, because of resurrection stuff. Is that correct?
I'll have to double check, but the quality of a true resurrection is generally strong enough to avoid.
Oh,
like
true.
True resurrection.
No, there is
What
no
a bitch.
penalty for true resurrection.
Ugh, gross.
Wow. You really wanted that penalty, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. If anyone ever wondered what is the value of Cal's life, at least $25,000.
Wow.
A
Dollars.
Least.
That's a new.
Look, it's not diamonds because he's not worth that much.
And one pretty please from Tamani.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Which is
think
worth at
while-
least 3. 3 what? I don't know.
While the
Three
others
cows.
while the two
Okay.
were upstairs scheming, I think Merc was just sitting, like in a corner of the tavern, just, like a cup of tea or something, like non-alcoholic, and she was just praying to Zagolia for understanding about what just happened with Cal, because Zagolia is all about death and what happens next.
Do you want
Seeing
to
if-
commune? Do you want a divine intervention? Are you trying to do something spicy or?
Commune will not give me what I'm after. Like, Merc is after either a conversation with, like, a messenger, or she's after.
Sounds
Just
like you're trying to get a
enlightenment.
divine to intervene, so let's.
Yep. All right. I need
Is
to
this a very
roll-
obvious thing?
You
It's
see
a
Merc praying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing new there.
Yeah, basically nothing new. So I need to roll below 11 or below. Yeah. I'm rolling my Merc dice. Oh, damn. So 009.
Is that good or is that bad?
That is a success. So
That
as you
is-
get there,
yeah,
praying,
that's good.
too weakened right now to appear themselves. Almost in like this, like white gold armor, wings folded behind, like a fully polished white gold mask with a hood up and a lantern on their side. You look for answers from Zagolia. Perhaps I can help you with this. She is too weak to do this herself right now.
Thank you. My ally was turned to dust, and through another ally praying, or not praying, but asking a devil for aid, he was returned completely. I want to know what happened other than that. If it's possible to know.
This is happening as Calisir and Anna are up with the Lord of Decay, and with your passive perception, you can tell that there is like an intense scanning that's happening throughout. The angel is looking around and like looks up direction of where the room is, looks at Zamani and starts speaking in your mind instead. These words are not safe to be said aloud. Your friend Calicindia is the last of your group to have passed. The agent of disintegration that slayed them. They are a plight to Our Lady's work. They take souls unjustly to where they are not meant to go. They work through the Lord of Disintegration to collect souls of where they are not meant to go. Your ally was brought before the Lord of Disintegration. And as they look up, they are talking to not the Lord of Disintegration, but the Lord of Decay. So I would hazard a guess that some form of deal was struck between regions to bring your friend back. Your ally beside you there is now... I sense the presence of disintegration on her. The same perversion to the afterlife her kills will also bring things to the Lord of Disintegration now.
Okay. Thank you. Do you have a common name so that I may call upon you again if my lady is occupied? Sorry, Des.
No, I do have stuff written down for this. 1 second.
Cool.
Can you just roll me a persuasion? Angels aren't like to often give their name out for fun.
Which is why Merc just asked for a more common name, because I feel Merc would know that. But
Yeah,
let me roll
They'll
persuasion.
come up with their own. You're basically asking this angel right now to come up with their own nickname. They're like, fuck.
Well, it's going to be a shit nickname because I rolled a 6. Negative charisma. Let's go. I rolled an 8. Oh yeah, I'm shit.
You can. There's like a genuine pause of the angel just being like, I'm going to roll to see how
I've
shit
been
they
asked
make
this
up their own
before.
nickname now because you rolled so bad.
She's like, they're just like, I've never been asked this before. Oh god.
They rolled not the best. They just go, you can ask for the golden hood. I suppose I can answer to that.
That is so trash.
Golden
trash.
Hut?
Hood.
Hood.
Oh,
Hood
okay. I was
instant.
like Pizza Hut, but Golden Hut, I guess. Okay.
At first I thought you
this
meant
angel's
golden
like, I appear
HUD.
to mortals and they normally are like, oh my god, an angel. And this one's like, yeah, what can I address you as? And it's like,
What's your email? What's your business email right now?
and basically, because the
Can I
way
get your
names
business
work in setting
contact,
for like
please?
celestials, devils, and such is they don't give their names up because names can have power over creatures. And it's like, oh fuck, it's become up my own nickname. I want friends to do this for me. So cringe naming yourself.
I feel like if this messenger becomes a repeat character, Merc's just going to call him either Hood or Goldie.
Yeah, that's fair.
Goldilocks.
Nice.
After that,
Thank you.
The angel says, do you have anything else you wish to know? My time here wavers.
Do you know who I communed with my lady several days ago, I believe? Do you know which gods have been bled by Samael?
Zygolia recently fell victim to a trap. I believe Bison also was within that trap at that same moment. I know there are others, but it is not something I've been privy to counsel on.
Thank you, Golden Hood. Give my love to Zygolia.
If there was a cringe behind a mask, Golden Hood just did it.
This is the most
No,
awkward
100%.
conversation.
100%.
Yeah, basically, as
Hey,
like this utmost celestial, like archangel, will just be like, they disappear
Yeah.
into the ether.
Hugs and kisses. Okay.
So excited.
So now we know Merc's negative charisma just comes out in cringe. It's not anything else. It
Oh,
just comes out in
100%.
cringe.
100%. Yeah, it's not a.
cringe. Merc is just cringe.
I mean, religion is cringe. Wait, what?
Cal would like a word.
I'm talking proper religion here, Cal. Bam, bam, bam.
Cal definitely wants a word.
Oh, he's not going to be satisfied with one. He'll need a few.
So I
Yeah,
feel
we
like
need a entire essay.
Anna and Merc are like the same position in terms of just sitting there, just contemplating shit, just in various parts of the tavern.
Why looking a little pitiful? She's like flipping her coin between her knuckles. It's kind of like trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
So, Rainer, you walk in on the sad sight that is the defeated Kingfishers, lamenting their loss.
Yeah, everyone's like,
Rainier?
"Oh." Hello.
Rainier, how was your excursion? Doing whatever it was?
Have
Pretty
a good
good.
run.
Do we have any people other than us in the tavern?
Yeah, there's like just a few regulars. And,
Aster?
Jala. Aster, yeah,
Ah.
she
Aster
is
down
like,
there?
she is there like,
Vibin?
what the fuck? She was like at the bar,
What
and
the
she's
fuck
like,
happened?
she looks over all, and she's like, I am not with these losers.
Yeah.
He's like, what the fuck happened?
Rainier will not answer the question. She will say, I'll tell you later. Pretty good run. Pretty nice.
Right.
Merc, do you have a couple of spell slots left?
How many? You just need 2 or?
I need 2 sendings, if you don't mind.
Yep, I gotcha.
Are we staying
Alright.
here for the night, or are we going to the ship?
Well, the ship will be ready basically now. So if we want to go to the ship and get out of here, then we can.
Okay. Then I suppose, well, if you're all done wallowing in whatever this is, we should move this pity party to the ship, where we can talk a bit freely.
Sure,
Agreed.
Nice.
let's go.
So pick up your snot and let's go. And while they're getting up, Rainier will come by the tavern owner.
Yeah.
And say, yeah, about your friend. Sorry, a bit above our pay grade right now, but they're alive. They're just being used for alchemical experimentations.
Thank you for at least letting me know this. I appreciate it.
No problem. And we...
You all leave to the Golden Goal, licking your wounds.
Rainy is like the only one who's fine. So she's like herding everyone with their contemplation towards the ship.
She's like, wait a
You
second.
get everyone towards the
is this
ship,
my
you're like, oh,
mark?
for fuck's sake, I gotta get Aster, you go back.
No, Rainy is the only one who fucking remembers about Asta, so she just brings everyone in.
Sorry, what? Who?
So-
I don't know.
yeah.
So Aster's also like, what the fuck happened to you all?
No,
Look like you were
guys,
swimming in
Aster's-
shit.
Des Astus was a different campaign.
Cringe just never stops with this party, huh?
Let's just say, Asta, that our mission here did not go as we planned
We had a mission here?
at all.
Apparently.
We did.
You should have let me know. I would have come along for the fun.
Well, I don't think it would have been fun,
It wasn't
No.
fun.
but thank you for the offer.
I would have preferred to sit in the tavern and drink.
I think I'm honestly still bleeding. Like, that guy fucking hurt.
So I was over here at 4
You have to tell me.
HP, ready to just keel over.
Yeah, Zamani's on 5. Huh?
No, Zamani's on 4.
I mean-
That's what I told you.
Merc is on 5. Merc is on 5.
Hal is on 1.
No,
Dude,
Cal
I
got
got healing
healed.
words.
Healing words. Dude,
Yeah,
I was totally
Cal's on
lost.
11.
Like, fucking...
Do I want to mention my 110 right now? I don't think
Think you
so.
should.
Look,
I
that
think
money
you
was
should,
well
though,
spent
actually.
when you first met Norris.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, confirmed my existence. Nice.
Fucking
You're like,
pay
I
to
will
win,
pay
motherfucker.
the boss to not attack the tank. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure. Let's pretend that that's why he didn't attack me, and not fucking because he was afraid to let me get close. Let's pretend. Sure, I'll give you this one.
Alright.
Okay.
So you all
Should-
make your way to the Golden Gull. Just
Yeah.
before sunrise, you sail out from the dock, getting the heat of the desert behind you, making your way to Ojikir.
So
it is a
before we go to sleep or do fucking anything, these 2 sendings, I want to yoink them out of you, Merc. Yeah. Wink. First of all,
Just over here, like, I was trying to have a transition.
and we're like, yeah, I know, but like, what if we go into time skip mode and I'm fucked?
Yeah.
Merc, and we're like isolated from everyone, like no ears other than the kingfishers.
Yeah.
You need to send a message to this king boy and tell him that Screw is working with powerful toxins. They need to stock up on antitoxins, otherwise they're fucked.
Okay. And the other one?
Say bye to Doug for me.
Merc gives you like this little like cocked eyebrow, like, really?
I had a bond
And then
you
you-
wouldn't understand.
I do understand. Doug is kind of great. Okay. Sure. Just give me a sec. little flower that's shaped like one of those old telephones, sort of.
Oh wait, you know this
And-
game where people like take one petal at a time, like he loves me not, but each petal is one word, and you like run out at 25.
That's
God,
actually a
no.
cool idea.
That's a good. I'm
That's a
smart like
great
that.
idea, but
Yeah.
what's his name again?
Morvis.
More or less.
Morvis.
Morvis.
Sovereign Morvis.
More or less.
More or less.
More or less.
Morbius. Yeah.
It's Morbin time.
It's Morvis. It's Morvis time.
So yeah, Merc will just go, Sovereign, message from Rainier. Screw is stocking up on powerful toxins, so you should stock up on antidotes. Okay, thanks.
A couple seconds pass and she goes, well, fuck. All right. Thank you.
He says, well, fuck, all right, thank you.
Nice.
Now, hi, Doug. Hope you're well. Rainier says goodbye, and she will miss you very much.
Couple seconds pass. You hear doesn't add respond to this sort of stuff. Doesn't speak. You just hear the squelch of a pocket strawberry being eaten.
Nice.
Oh, he ate a strawberry in response. Oh, that's cute.
very cute. Okay, now for the confidential shit. If we ever want to return to this place, which personally don't recommend, but whatever, I now have a pretty good understanding of the sewer system and where the screw guy decided to disappear. He has some sort of teleportation that straight up took him off this plane.
Wait, you followed him?
Yeah.
By yourself?
Yeah.
I mean, I know
Probably
you're
safe,
good, Rainier, but that's very that's dangerous to go off on your own.
That's my job. I always do that.
And
We're all here
besides,
together, right?
Yeah, and
we
all
were
together you fucking died. I took my
Yeah.
chances and I'm unharmed.
Okay.
That was probably the smart thing to do in this case. We're all close to death.
If you decided to disintegrate me, I would have survived that.
Well, thank you for helping us in the fight as well, Rainier.
I
Am
wish
I
you hadn't,
fucking out of my
please.
ass? Or if you're above 100, you survive?
No,
It's
that's
rolled.
how
Uh,
kill.
It's just
It's
rolled.
it's rolled
just,
number.
It's funny in my
Okay.
mind that Raina just hit everybody with a just live forehead.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
confused it with that
So,
would kill.
It
Yeah.
does 10d6
Yeah.
plus 40. I actually think if you're above 100, I think it can't. It would have to roll max to do 100 to kill you.
Yeah, and I was
Yeah.
at 110, so I'd be actually Gucci.
Fucking hell.
Well, the next time I hope
True,
you're
but
the
I
one
like how
talented.
like Rainer's
I
like
such as
I don't
well.
really get magic on that level. I get alchemy, but I would have lived. It would have been fine.
Yeah, I would have been fine.
In
I'd
character,
walk it
she's
off.
just like she's
Yep.
that confident. She's like
I would have
She's
lived,
that bitch.
bitch.
dusty.
Yeah, she's
Mm.
that bitch.
Right, well,
Look, everyone knows she actually just went off to bang Norris, and it's just a cover-up story.
right.
well, after the fight, I had a word with a messenger of Zagolia, and she confirmed that Zagolia and Bison have both been bled by Samael.
I'm glad we're getting some good news. It's very sarcastically.
Yeah, both in the same trap, which I presume may have something to do with the whole Casselia thing.
Right.
Big war makes sense.
Well, life is going swimming, isn't it?
Indeed.
Mm,
Oh, excuse you, Kyle doesn't know how to swim.
Yeah.
That's why he died. Rip Bozo.
next time, Skip, when we're not on a boat, we get a paddling pool. How much is a paddling pool in the Strongholds and Followers book?
We get a kiddie pool, and that will be enough.
Yeah.
We'll just tie him to the back of the boat. It'll be fine.
What are the benefits of a kiddie pool?
Right. Concerning, but I think we can all assume that Samael is going to continue moving.
Oh, definitely. That seems to be the only constant in this fucking world.
But thank you for sharing that, Mark.
It's all right. Good to stay informed about things.
Well, hopefully in Ojike we can progress at a reasonable pace towards whatever it is Jean-Vier has in mind.
Yes.
As you retire to your rooms
We
for the
sleep.
night. Well, there's something that happens before that. Cal and Zamani, do you share a room?
I was going to, as the conversation ended, Cal just, Zamani, can I have a private word with you? I mean, we have a room, so that's obvious, but for anything else. Yeah. Cal walk over to their room, shut the door behind them, and uncharacteristically for Calicindia, you just see him just embrace Zamani. Just hug her.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Thank you, Zamani.
Wait a second. Was that for real?
No. This wasn't intended for that.
Just said wisdom saving.
That is for real,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You being sincere,
didn't know
this
if
is
you were
getting
asking
used.
me or what the fuck. Okay. Well, let me open up my little thing.
The problem that might occur is that if she notices, she will not believe that you were sincere, which is fucked.
And now I have a +1.
You're also against the Lord of Decay's wisdom saving.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
16.
16. As Cal embraces you, there's this moment of just letting all the tension out of your body. You just breathe. And slowly in your mind, memories start reforming. Memories of Anna fade to start memories of a different caretaker for a while. Is Anna someone you met as a friend along the way towards Crosspass? Any relationship between Anna and the Lord of Decay in your memory gets replaced. Anytime you confided in her about the Lord of Decay, or she confided in you, she confides in you about Celelio, not the Lord of Decay. You know her to be an agent of the Narhajad that came, and it is happenstance, but until further notice, your memories of Anna have been altered.
Thank you,
Okay.
somebody. Thank you.
I'm just glad you're back.
I'm glad I am as well. I will admit, when you told me of the fact that you opted to rescue me as opposed to accomplishing your mission there, I was pleasantly surprised, but I owe you a lot, Zamani, and to put yourself out there.
I mean, I'm sure I'll hear an earful at some point and get to pay for it then, but I was told to think for myself more. And I need you guys. So welcome back.
I'm glad to hear it. Your eyes, they've changed.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's up with that, but I know that my connection's been severed, but I still have my warlock powers, so somebody else has taken on that role. Which, I mean, I always knew I had the potential of being a bargaining chip in something. I assumed that it was to trade for you. So far, all I felt is pressure and noise. So.
Well, let's hope it doesn't progress much beyond that. But if there is anything, Zamani, that I can do, then I will do it to the utmost of my ability. I owe you my life now.
You're fine, pal. Don't worry about it.
I will, though.
Why?
The place where I would have found myself in was scarcely the type of afterlife that I wanted for myself.
I don't think many
I've-
people want their souls taken by the devil.
No.
I do know that, right?
You know, most
Okay.
people don't want to be taken by devil. Yeah, that's common knowledge in the world.
Well, I
correct?
do know
That's
that is
accurate.
what would have happened to
Mhm.
Cal, is what I'm meaning.
I've never
You can assume.
been particularly, I'd say it is something of a nervous statement, but I've never been exactly scared of death. It is a way to be at the dying God's side, eventually. But in those last moments, I was scared of achieving nothing that I ever set out to do, accomplishing very little, and seeing nothing that I wish to see of my future.
So you didn't look back on any of the good that you've done?
The good that I have maybe done is outweighed by the good that I could do in the future.
Everybody could have, should have, would have done so much in their lives. If that's all you're going to think about, then you're just going to bog yourself down. You're not actually going to be able to live any of it if all you are is worried about what I could have done, what I should have done.
Maybe. But that is my existence, is being confronted with what the future may hold.
Yes, so you
That
should
is-
know more than anybody that nobody should or do something. Yes, there are many things that we could do, but you can only do so much.
That's in there.
Maybe.
As you're there with Zamani, just talking to each other. Can you roll me a D100?
Yeah, I know what it is. I can.
Do it. A day. Triple dog day. Get a
Yeah,
girl.
that's an 86.
You can't always control the visions of future that come to you. There's a moment where your eyes flicker to the stars. You see a possibility for Zamani. You see probably the most of the kingfishers surrounding Zamani. Her eyes radiating actual smoke as you get the feeling what just happened is Zamani had to be put down. Her body disintegrates away.
Just freezes for a moment.
I know that look.
Did you do? But you're right.
And
One cannot always.
We're not glossing over what just happened.
Master deflecting.
Mr. I was going to start being more upfront with my friends, especially you,
Yes.
about things, and now also I owe you my life and shit. But you're just gonna.
Somebody, one of the first things I told when I revealed to you that I saw visions was the fact that sometimes they are not to be revealed.
So you saw
Because sometimes they
something bad.
shouldn't be.
Right?
If you desire that beyond anything else to know, then I will tell you, but I would advise against it.
So you saw something bad.
Yes.
Up to you.
Right.
Your secrets if you wish.
This is not so much my secret, but more so a secret for your own sake, Zamani.
No.
Something that I would not wish for you to move forward with on your mind.
Yeah, so it is
As
a
it may be a
secret
burden.
from you. It's not. I don't mind if you decide that you don't want to share with me. But knowing anything is knowing something. So I already am moving forward with the knowledge that you saw something bad about me on my way.
Of course. However, there are a lot of things that could be with people in our position, and especially in your position.
Well, I've decided that you don't get to snuggle with Ul tonight. He is all mine.
If you do wish, Zamani, I will not hide it from you. Do you wish to know?
I don't want you to start doing things that I asked just because you're brought back to life now. So do what you want.
It's not from that, Zamani. As such a fuck. It's not because of that, Zamani, and you know that.
Well, you just said that you owe me, and if you need anything, so yeah, it kind of.
But that was far more for a large scale.
Oh yes, because large scale things have nothing to do with small scale things all piling up over time. I'm just saying, do what you want. Do I want to know? Of course I want to know. But at the end of the day, it's your shit. So do what you want.
What I saw, Zamani, was us collectively, as in the Kingfishers, having to kill you. Having to put you down.
Makes sense.
I saw that future.
Makes sense. Oh, we don't know what's going to happen. Especially with anything that just happened. And whoever's in charge now hasn't made their presence known in any kind of communicative way. So.
Well, I think we can have some assumptions based upon the only other devil that we made contact with in recent times.
Oh, this feels completely different. No. I don't know how much that's going to actually mean.
Right. Well, you've been switching between a lot of potential patrons recently.
Yeah, I mean, at least fucking reality isn't shattering in front of my face anymore.
No, that is one upside, I guess.
Okay. I mean,
everyone beds down for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Calasindir, as you do what you will. You look over at Zamani sleeping, and you look down at your hands, and reality shatters for a moment as you see the skin on your hand shatter and flake away to the ground, and your own skin is there. There's a feeling of presence around you, and the only thing you can get the feeling is an emotion of anger. As in, someone does not take what is mine.
Just go and don't touch my shit.
How present?
You're asleep.
Okay.
How present is this? Is like overwhelming almost.
It's overwhelming. It's like heavy. Yeah. It's like when you were in Airsphere, the ruins there. It's like
Cal would probably get up and just try and go to somewhere quiet on the ship. And just
you go outside, you see that there is no clouds, but there is also no stars right now.
Cal would just kneel down somewhere and just start praying, his amulet in his hand. Almost sort of in a meditation. Just reciting very familiar, basic prayers to the dying god.
It lasts for a while, and then blinking back into existence, stars pop back in.
As he just looks up at the stars again, just whispers, I have not abandoned you, and I never will. My faith will never leave me.
You all get a long rest.
Oh,
Yay.
thank God.
Nice.
You sleep for like the next 16 hours to try and reset your body clock after that fight to be awake for the daytime. Because we are on a 12-day sail to Ojikir.
Yeah, we are.
Does the amulet need attuning?
I will double check. I'm not sure. No, it does not.
Okay.
It works the exact same as a ring of protection.
Okay.
So, as you all wake up, we're going to get into a little bit faster pace of travel now. Because we've got 12 days to cover, so we're going to take it 6 and 6. So we'll arrive in Ojikir on the 24th of the month. Where AJ is tracking days.
Yep, so I will have, basically my Divine Intervention resets on the 22nd. So I'll have 2 days with which, if I want to, I can Divine Intervene.
Your domain will also change twice, on the 17th and then the 24th.
Yes.
So I still get my allowance. How is it's going to be kind of an awkward thing,
You
right?
do? That's interesting.
It's based. I mean, unless it's changing my background. So I mean, if so, that's cool.
It's not changing your background, but we'll see if the Lord of Disintegration says you're allowed an allowance. You're telling me the patron who's known for being callous and mean is...
Well, no, I was just assuming the background mechanics were staying.
Expect change, much change. So, for the first, let's say, 6 days, is there anything anyone would like to do?
Cooking up some good.
Cooking up
cook, Jesse. We gotta cook. I will do... For the first 2, I will just make 2 shifting potions.
Okay.
That's it. Because they take 3 days each.
Okay. Perfect. So that is what Rain is doing.
Merc will probably try and find Cal. It was either going to be Cal or Anna, and it's going to be Cal for reasons.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, to speak with privately one night, like twilight hours sort of thing.
Okay.
But yeah,
easy enough.
If anyone has anything other than RP that they want to do.
Not really.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, just find a quiet place away from any eavesdroppers or anything and facing out towards the ocean, just in case any of the sentries can read lips or anything. Merc will just say, so when I spoke to the messenger of Segolia, she also told me about a particular deal that was struck between the Lords of Disintegration and Decay. Is everything going all right, Cal?
I mean, I died. Disintegrated. Sent the Lord of Disintegration as part of his collection. And you know what Zamani did in order to get me back.
Yes. I also assume that the Lord of Decay wishes to have his eyes back.
Very well informed.
They may not be gods to you, but they are still powerful entities that know quite a bit.
Of course, that much I've never denied.
So if there is any way for me to assist...
For the time being, we are waiting, we are patient, and we will wait to see what comes of Zamani's new patron. There is no point trying to rush this, as it will be a very delicate and careful process that may if it goes wrong, and with more than one of us dead,
Yes.
if there is anything that we can use your assistance for, I will most certainly ask for it.
Okay.
But we are doing our best to make sure Zamani returns to her former patron.
I haven't spoken to Zamani about any of this yet, and I'm not sure if I plan to.
Give her time.
Of course.
But for what it's worth, she cannot know anything that is going on. She cannot know that even I am even connected necessarily to the Lord of Decay.
Huh.
What you know,
It's an
you
assumption that you were, but fair enough.
Well, of course, I am working with him, as I've stated, to help restore Zamani. But you cannot let Zamani know of any of this information. What you learnt through Zygolia's messenger must remain between you, me, and Anna. If you get a chance with Rainier, then she can know, but so long as it doesn't make its way to Zamani, for her own sake, as the Lord of Disintegration will learn.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
At the current moment, there is not much we can do. But hopefully that will change.
We just wait and watch.
We wait and we watch. And we act when we can.
I do. Yeah. That is all.
You're next, Anna.
Yes. There is something I would like to try and train myself to learn how to do. In the Ilriga PDF, there is a ability that one of the retainers can do. It is called Armor of Deception, which they basically can essentially give themselves, if a creature tries to hit them, they have to make a save or be frightened. I want to spend some time trying to channel my illusions onto myself as sort of like a secondary skin in an attempt to create that in the future. That's a future thing, but that's what I want to sort of work towards.
No, we can start working towards that, but I will say for the next 6 days, that is like what you're spending your, like, most of your spell slots every day practicing.
Yeah, that's fine.
That sounds fucking sick.
Cool retainer ability.
Hell yeah.
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 Zamani, lastly but not least, for the first 6 days, what would you like to do?
I still got mine.
Yeah.
I'm definitely like going through like my normal like patron abilities to see if what's changed
Your
since
bow
trying to
is
talk
also
and didn't
grey.
do anything.
It's
Huh?
Your bow is now a large grey longbow made of shadow and smoke.
That's fucking rude.
Personally, highly offended that my bow doesn't look like it's made out of jade anymore.
Yeah, no,
Grey is so not your color.
no.
It's not with the purple gray skin already. I'm just gonna look washed out.
Yep.
Oh, Daria's going to have to go back and
Funny
redo
that.
that. Like, no?
Well, time to fix
no.
the art.
Can change that hue and saturation, just minus all saturation.
Yeah, just black and white the shit of it.
Wear any black clothing and it just slowly fades to grey just inexplicably.
Yes,
What did I
that's
do?
basically what she's really doing.
Okay. Then Cal.
Cal would would just use his notebook to get in contact with what's the name? Berod, the steward back at Air Keep, just to check on the progress and everything. But also on Teethan as well, and would inform Teethan of what happened with Bison and Zygolia. What Merc shared.
Easy enough to do.
And he would Also, I imagine Anna would be quite busy at this stage, or would be hard to. Like, does it seem like Anna's training a lot, or like with her stuff?
I would say you're more than welcome to try.
Okay. Cal will probably just one day find Anna. Anna, a bit of a request. I hope you don't mind.
Just for reference, you would find her in her room as she is trying to conjure essentially horrifying visages coming off of her own body.
Ooh. Nice magic, by the way. But
You walk in, you say that, and she just goes, "Fucking goddamn it! What?"
sorry. With our arrangement that is ongoing, I wanted to ask you, actually, if you could help me learn the Infernal script and language. I do not speak it or understand it, and considering everything that will happen, I would like to have that knowledge available to me.
It is not an easy script to understand.
Yeah.
At the moment, I am preoccupied, but in future I could teach it to you.
Of course. Is there anything I can help you with your magic here?
I am trying to see if I can create a sort of second layer using my illusion magic. I am attempting to create a form of deceit around myself, something that makes it a little harder for me to be hit, or makes people too scared to hit me. I do not know yet. I am still working out the basics of it even.
Alright. Des, would I be, with Calacindia's very sort of theoretical knowledge about magic, would he be able to assist Anna in any way? At least with just like some insights into trying to help form these
I'd say you could
projections.
help Anna. Like, it's not going to be a quick process to learn this. You probably won't have it nailed down by the time you get to Ojikir, but you can certainly help. It'll probably take about... Depending on success, I will ask for rolls from Anna eventually. You can definitely assist on those, and we can... Who knows, maybe by the time you get to Ojikir, 12 days, maybe a little bit longer, probably about half a month before we can get a usable thing of it. But definitely, I'd say we'll make the DC... I would say it'd still just be Anna rolling, since you can't help that, but I'd say I'll lower the DC if Calacindia helps a majority of the time.
Yeah. Can she use Cal's Arcana for it? Because that would be...
Pog.
What's Caldana?
Like
13.
800.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Expertise in Arcana.
Your passive arcana is almost the same as Merc's passive perception.
Yeah, you know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow Anna to use yours as a straight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because let's have some Cal Anna bonding moments. So, Anna, for the end of the 6 days, can I have an Arcana roll, please? As the two of you are expending spell slots, working. Plus 13.
33 for that 20.
20. You know what? I will say once per day. But when you get to Ojikir, this will be like 2 weeks now, but you got a nat 20, so I'm gonna reward that nat 20 for 33. You can use that feature once per day, once per long rest.
That's
Arcana bonding, let's go.
But that is basically like
there's
your
also
guys'
one more.
next 2 weeks is like every day kind of putting this in together.
I would say probably in the first one to work with Cal in this manner with magic, he has a very technical and theoretical insight into magic, where it's like something like neurons activate.
Doing me neutron brain blast, okay?
Yeah, big brain. But no, you can tell this is definitely something that he's at least studied in an academic profession quite thoroughly.
Nerd.
Does he get really excited when it succeeds out? Does he get like nerds like, yes!
Oh yeah, he's invested in this. Like at the end of the journey, when Anna succeeds, Cal will be fucking like pumped, which would be weird because
Cal does not get excited.
He's not get excited often.
No.
There's
Yes.
one thing that I have forgotten to do, and thank you, Daria, for reminding me. I want to cast Sending to Commander Latara in Vrendenwell and be like, yo, is everything okay?
So-
yeah, she just... which domain would I change to next?
So you would go to knowledge, and then you'll be on. So you'll be knowledge this week.
Arcana.
Yeah,
like,
Arcana.
yeah. So yeah, the little lightning zappy of ascending. Commander Latara just checking in on the curfew in Vrendenwell. How did it all go there? Thanks.
A couple seconds pass. We have a much larger military station here now, but curfew and lockdown has been lifted. There's been no more cases of Darakul fever.
Merc will pass that on to everyone.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
How?
That's the question.
Okay, shut up. Anyways, since it is Anna, Cal, and Merc who are all actively, consciously aware that they're keeping a secret from Zamani, are they like trying to distance themselves from her at all? Or are they just like stone cold poker facing? I know Cal is like a lot better at this particular thing.
Cal's literally in the same room. Like, nothing changes there.
Okay,
in
I
regards
was
to
just
that.
wondering like if she can like pick up any like weird vibes of anything that's going on.
Roll me just an
I think-
insight check. I'll set a DC.
Okay, yeah.
But I think everyone's pretty good at like not wanting to say anything to Zamani right now. I don't think this is gonna be extremely hard.
Okay, I'm just trying to get because like
Apart from
I
the
know.
fact that, yeah, the thing is, like, both Cal and Anna have at least, well, Cal has decent deception, Anna has probably fucking incredible deception, and Merc has a -2. So, like,
Yeah, so
So
there's
Merc-
two. That's why the DC's higher. Is because you got two very good liars.
Okay,
What
cool,
is
cool.
your insight?
do I have an insight?
No.
Probably not, since you got no wisdom.
Probably not.
Whatever.
Yeah, nope. Okay, so I mean it's still pretty good with a 17.
Al, what's your deception modifier? Anna, what's your deception modifier? And Merc, yours is
Uh,
-2.
Plus
I
7.
believe it is.
Plus 7.
+8.
Okay. So
I do have
-2.
a feature which helps my deception, though, if that matters.
the way I'm ruling this is to get through it. It's much more it's a group lie. So with, I would say a 17, you get like everyone's on edge a little bit, specifically Marcastia, but you're like any reason why you can't gleam. It's not a illogical jump to go. We just had an extremely
fight.
difficult time, so it's understandable why people are not themselves.
Okay.
Oh, we take
If
that.
there's nothing else, I would like to go back to what Cal and Anna were doing before we were rudely interrupted.
Sorry.
Because there is a
Yeah, my
description
bad.
that needs to be done of this cool new ability I just fucking made myself do because of Cal's fucking +13 bullcrap he has, apparently.
Look, I was like, if you get it above 30, I'll let it happen. And you're like 33.
I rolled it, I saw the yeet, I'm like, that's fucking, what the fuck?
Yeah, some absolute big brain rafflements.
Tap on the dice, make sure it's
So-
right.
When Cal is standing there, the final visage that is formed around Anna, she is channeling this illusionary energy around herself. Her skin appears to go green before moss seems to grow out of it. Where her face was, a large maw filled with ragged thorns opens up, and eyes cover all her shoulders as her body is covered in moss.
Sexy.
Pretty spooky.
That's terrifying.
Frightening, if you will.
Frightening. It could actually technically be a frightened condition.
Kate's just like, where can I find a new body horror to replace the old?
Let's go.
Yeah.
If you can't have at least one.
Mhm.
All right. So,
Hmm.
at the end of the first 6 days, Zamani. Unfamiliar, a sound you have not heard before, but a familiar feeling. It's similar to when the Lord of Decay would try and appear, except rather than the soft, like, footsteps on hardwood, there is like a tearing and sound of wind just rushing through. As on the main deck of the boat, as you're all gathered one day, coming through is a creature you've never quite seen before. Green skin, tusks, hair in a knot, the sides faded upwards. One arm, an eye patch. The left arm is missing, and so is the left eye. They have a large great bow at their right hand. I'm here for Zamani.
Here for me as in we're going on an adventure, or here as in, hi, let's introduce ourselves?
I'm here to test exactly what you can be. Let me introduce myself. I'm the Knight of Anguish. My name is Bran. As the arms that's not there, you see almost like this grey etherealness comes out and forms an arm, and he pulls off the eye patch, and not like your eye is, there's no actual eye, but smoke just goes up from it.
Are we
Ready
involved
yourself.
in this test, or?
Can everyone roll me initiative?
Yo. Guys, we're fighting some brain flakes. Let's go.
All of us, yeah?
All of you.
Yep.
Can we please
Ship.
take a break? I'm like busting for a pee for like so
We will
long.
take a break and then we'll get into combat. This is the last
you.
little bit
Meanwhile,
this is the bit of stream where we talk about what's important in the world right now for, well, it's been Ukraine and it still will be. But if it's within your means to donate, please do, or just be aware of what's happening in the world. And just don't be a dick. We'll be back shortly. Bye. Hello, we are back, ready to battle. As a familiar map, but not on fire.
Yo!
As the Knight of Anguish draws their bow, their arm apparates out of smoke. Raynor is the first to act.
So it's clear that
Go.
he expects us all to attack, not just...
Yeah, he's like, I'm here to test you. He pulls it, he draws, and he's like, he's ready to go. And I correct myself, it's his right arm and right eye, I believe, that are scuffed up, not left.
All right. Well, then I shift
Look him up.
halfway, and I don't know why I'm still at 100.
I still haven't updated the combat stats because I'm stupid and I had a really busy week on the overlay. They're inaccurate.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, it's fine. So I have enough movement to run up to him. And I used my bonus action, so I just do 2 attacks.
All right.
Okay, so first attack, 28.
28 will hit.
Nice. Second, 17.
Won't hit.
Yeah, I rolled shit. Okay, well, 1 at least. It's fine. Where's the 8? Yes, the 8. Okay, that's 11 slashing.
11 slashing. As he takes the slashing, he pulls back at the bow. Yes. Close already. All right. Cal.
Yeah.
Did there appear to be any resistance to that slashing or no?
Nope.
Cool. Cool.
All right, Cal will... let's just start up. He's just going to start up with all 3 of his Eldritch Blasts focused in on this mysterious green individual.
For reference, Orc is not a race that is native to Quenthos.
Yeah.
It's just a weird-looking devil.
It's the weird looking.
This dude just be
Also,
fucking green.
I don't know why my icon still has the same HP, even if I write the full HP, it does not change. I don't know why.
What's
It
your
should
HP?
be a
What's your
100 error.
It should be 139, which is what it has on my sheet. But here, it just does not move.
Weird.
Yeah.
The
Well,
map?
that's
It's
fine.
at 139.
For me, it's still 110. I'll reload.
That's okay.
How about now?
Let's
Tech
see.
issues.
Reloading. That's how I reload. That's my reloading. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Let's go.
Cindy.
Yes. Okay, the Eldritch Blasts. First one is a 24.
24, okay. Hits.
Second one is an 11, which won't hit. And the third one is a... What's that? Sorry, maths for a second there. It's a 16.
So 1 hit.
Yeah, that's typical of me. Okay, that's 10 damage from the one that does hit.
Right. At the end of your turn, he is going to use his first legendary action. As an arrow gets quickly drawn from the smoke hand, and he just points to the ground and with a loud thunderous saying, Derry, can you make a Constitution saving throw to be...
Oh,
See if you'll get knocked back, but we'll see if you get knocked prone.
okay. Constitutione. Well, let's see. Yeah, because I reloaded. It closed my sheet. So give me
That's
a second.
okay.
Plus 6. That's 21.
21. So you get pushed back 15 feet. You're not knocked prone.
Okay.
And you will take 18 half to 9 thunder damage.
Okay.
That's not going to be good if we're near the edge.
Right.
Cool.
Merkestiel.
Cal? Oh no, Cal already. Sorry,
Yep.
I'm a goof. I'm just having a look at. Apologies. Spells are fun. Let's just start it off nice and simple with a little bit of. I'm just going to do a Ray of Frost on him, see what happens.
Okay.
I think, yeah. That's
24 hits.
24 to hit.
Hits.
16 cold damage. 16 plus also, I believe, 1d8 of radiant damage, if that matters.
Yeah, give me a
From
damage.
from my Blessed Strike. So that's 16 plus another 8. damage, and his movement speed is reduced by 10 foot. I need to clear out my death saves.
End of your turn.
Yeah. Or actually, I mean, there's roll a dex save as I try to cast Hobble.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Optimistic.
I figured. Well, if it's a nat 1, then it takes out a then it's annoying.
He looks over at you and he goes, "Fine, that's always tricky." He pulls another arrow and it engulfs with this large smoke energy. Let's go. Is gonna fire one back at Merc with a legendary action.
Cool.
That's
what's the hit? Does it hit?
Hits, yeah.
Okay, Alter Arrow's fortune as a reaction. He needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, wow.
Or the spell is disadvantage, or the ranged attack is disadvantage.
Charisma saving throw, that is 18.
Literally 2 off what I needed. Cool, it hits.
Okay, hits you.
Yeah.
So
That's annoying.
15 damage
And his
total, and I
charisma's
need a
not great.
charisma saving throw out of you.
Charisma save. No, you.
Yeah, no, I rolled it 2 total. What's
Alright.
up?
You just see Mercestial out of existence.
Banishment
You got
arrow.
banished.
Love that shit.
As he's there like, well, that's a little bit easier now. What was the
Where
name?
did I go?
So I'll get that to you on your turn. As it is the Night of Anguish. As he calls out, what was her name? I feel like that was rude. Your takers?
Yeah, no
Your
shit.
Do I get to reply?
Fucking
Yeah, you can reply. They're just yelling
Okay.
shit out.
Her
Weak
name was
brain ass
Mercestiel.
looking.
That was very rude. Bring her back, please.
Correct. And he's going to aim one at you. Somebody to do the same.
Rude. Do I get partial cover? Or just because of the pole?
You know, you
What
would.
does he ignore us?
Actually, yeah,
Ew.
let's make this a sharpshooter and he's going to ignore it.
Nice.
Thanks, AJ.
Well,
So-
no, because sharpshooter does it without the bonus.
Yeah,
I don't
Like,
know, but
automatic
I
bonus,
have
so-
it too.
But we can make this a sharpshooter attack. That's fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's 18 plus a Gajillion modifier. I
Oh,
need a
yeah,
Christmas saving
that-
throw out of you.
Without the modifier, it hits me. Thankfully, Ankyra's mad at time. Okay. So my modifier.
Sharpshooter's plus 10 damage, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Minus 5 to
Negative
hit, plus
5
10 damage.
to hit.
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah.
plus 10, that was...
So I got a 19 charisma roll.
So you don't get banished, but that's 27 damage, is it? That's attack 1.
Des, I got my charisma save wrong. It was actually a 6, not a 2.
Thank you.
Because
That
I'm
makes
proficient.
all the difference.
Because clerics are proficient in charisma for some weird reason.
Was here, he's going to up
Merc is suddenly back.
and up there, he's going to. Back and he's just going to. You see, he kind of fiddles with the quiver at his side, and he's going to pull an arrow that looks slightly different to the rest. He's going to go. Just oh,
Sorry, camera died for a second.
see how this one works, and he is going to let it loose. Although this one is not targeting anyone with this second attack, it is targeting here, and any creature within 10 feet, which is all of you. I need a Constitution saving throw as it hits the ground and it erupts in this just fog of green.
Ooh,
Yikesies.
jeez, no, that ain't good.
Did it
That's
con?
a
5.
That's a
5?
5.
25.
Hey,
25. Okay, you're going to take half damage and you're not poisoned. Aster is
Six.
going to take half damage and not poisoned. And she's going to take
16?
no damage. That's a fail.
Okay.
Ooh. 6. So that's 10. 16. $33 poison damage. Halved to
Ooh.
16 if you failed.
I have a question out of
Yeah.
character. Do we want to seem like we're cool and powerful, or actually not?
I mean, my
test is a test.
Good thing for Zamani's sake. If she seems useful, then she'll at least be not just discarded and tormented.
I'm not disposable that way.
You're always disposable. You're
Okay,
a fucking warlock.
Ow!
No. I mean, for them, you're always disposable. My question is, do we
But
actually?
for you?
No comment. What I'm asking is, do we like if we are performing very well? That means like very tough jobs. Like maybe let's chill. I don't know.
Considering everything that's happened so far, I don't think there's much we need to chill out about.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Plus,
just asking.
you're also down a healer, right?
We
now.
don't care.
I don't know how long for.
Man, what the fuck, Daria?
So then,
Shooting every
third attack,
direction.
he is going to look over at Darren and goes, "You're a little fast," and he is going to take an arrow and shoots one down at your leg.
Fuck you.
Yes. So
Is that hobble? Is that hobble?
it's gonna hobble you. You're not wrong.
I swear to fucking God. If his hobble hits and mine doesn't.
It's not a hot. Oh yeah, I suppose it's technically. It is a pinning shot though. That
Bruh.
is a 26 to hit though.
Pinning is worse than a hobble.
Can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Oh yeah, I have advantage in those.
Get it, girl.
AJ, I'd argue, but depending on position you're in, pinning might be better. Just saying.
Okay.
Oh, thank God for advantage, because one of them is a natural one. Okay, it's dirty 20.
30-20. So it pins and it feels you tug against it and poof, you get through, but it was close. Yes.
Oh, nice.
All right. Okay, that's not so bad. Sorry, I did not get your name either.
Rainier.
Pleasure. Zamani's turn. You're poisoned as well. If you failed that save on the poison, you are poisoned.
What does poison mean exactly?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
So
Okay.
if I have advantage, it's just a straight roll then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well,
I may as well do something if I'm just chilling here.
appreciate it. So steady aim thingy. So
Mhm,
straight
yeah.
roll. Okay. Let's see. $22 to hit.
22 to hit hits.
Nice. Cool. Okay.
This will just
wait,
be
where's-
arrow and any smites you want to put on it. You've no allies within 5 feet, and you didn't have advantage on the roll, so no
What?
sneak. No sneak on this
Why not?
because you need to either have advantage or you need to have an ally within 5 feet.
Oh, I thought that was the advantage was a part of the sneak attack.
No,
But
you
you
also
have
have
a
disadvantage.
They equal out into
That's just
normal
a
roll.
straight roll. So you should have just made a straight roll there, not advantage.
I did just make a straight roll there.
Yeah. So since
You
you,
just
didn't
don't
have
have
advantage on
sneak.
the roll, you just don't have sneak. Do you understand?
Okay, so no, I don't understand at all. But
So basically, the way sneak attack works is if you have disadvantage on the roll, you can't get sneak attack. So you need to make that roll with advantage to get it.
well, that's gross, and I don't like that.
Well, that's a disadvantage of rogues, unfortunately.
I get Daria
It's-
disadvantage.
I don't
It's
appreciate
pretty-
that, and I would like you to not think.
Let's quickly ask for errata from.
I will
from
send a
Wizards of the
letter
Coast.
to Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, we need to change rogue. Reason Jen didn't like it.
It's quote, and I quote, "It's icky."
Yeah.
It is. It's very icky. It's not my fault.
I want to roll
Um,
up the dice.
I do. It makes my brain happy. I also just want to find my fucking D8. But I did do the -5 + 10 thing. So yay for that. Then
Yay.
yay.
I mean,
How
if,
much optimism?
if Zamani kills this guy, he'll just go back to
Yeah,
old
just
Dusty
gonna go
Boy
back.
anyway.
So 13 piercing for the base attack.
Nice.
Imagine me actually using my spell slots this time instead of waiting around
Save
and then
them for
having
Merc,
them use.
please.
No.
Yeah, Merc comes back. Just money just out of instinct.
Not again.
Everyone holds action.
Not again, Des. Please, not 2 fights in a row. Don't fuck me up and then kill me.
He was like, please.
So,
I
and-
want to
live.
do something.
so- I need more d8s.
I like this jaunty music.
It is
Yeah, it's
pretty
more
nice.
just
Very
chill.
nice music.
It's your ship travel. This is not
Yeah,
like
pretty
a
fun.
Yeah.
lethal combat. This is just a pure test of skill.
Yeah, nice.
The Night of Anguish is not going for asset liquidation right now.
I appreciate
we
it.
could
I
make
like
it
to.
lethal.
I like to not be in a liquid state. So 23 force damage. And
I think he gets knocked prone.
that's
Ooh.
optional. But
Do you want to knock him prone?
is it okay
Sorry.
with the long range people if I knock him prone so he has to get up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. You just like fall down the stairs.
But do you want
I'll
to do that
go
on your
I'm not
next
fucking
attack?
there.
Because you still have a second attack and it would be harder to hit.
Oh yeah.
So
I
you can
do that
choose
on my
not to,
second
maybe.
attack?
Yeah.
Can I
if
do
you
that
want
on
to
my
Eldritch
second
Smite on your
attack?
second attack. Yeah, if you hit
Cool,
your second
cool.
It'll be
Nice.
It wouldn't matter. It'd be disadvantage anyway, wouldn't
Can
it?
I keep my dice
Oh
that
yeah,
I
it's all
rolled?
going to be
Because of the poison.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter when he falls over.
Yeah. The steady aim only does your first attack.
Yeah.
Advantage. So yeah. Yeah, you can. If you want to knock him down, it's what we're saying is it doesn't matter because you're poisoned.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna do it then.
Okay.
Did
Hell
you need
yeah.
the damage numbers again?
No, I have the damage. I've already marked the damage. off.
Okay. Okay, cool. I just want
Does
to make
does he roll Constitution
sure. And then
for
No, it's
banishment?
branding smite.
it's not a concentration.
Okay.
Stay in the back room, JJ.
How are you doing branding smite if you steady aimed? Because branding smite is a bonus action.
They both bonus
Yeah.
actions,
They are.
Yeah, they're both bonus actions.
but before the attack made you proficient, you can choose to make. It doesn't say it's a bonus action.
Branding smite the spell. So it
No,
has a
no, no.
casting-
branding smite. The spell, yes. Sharpshooter doesn't.
Yes, but
steady aim.
did you
Oh,
use your?
steady
You said
aim.
branding smite.
Sorry.
Did you mean sharpshooter?
Yes, I did that. That
The
wasn't
sharpshooter.
rolls. Yeah, so that was a 10 on top of that.
So what's your total to hit on the second attack?
The total to hit on the second attack. Oh wait, it's disadvantage.
Hmm.
So we're done first attack
It's a dirty 20.
with disadvantage.
I rolled a 12 and a 14.
That hits.
Oh, let's go.
5 plus 6 is 11.
Okay.
This music is a good banish vibe.
It
I
is.
feel like this is the
It
elevator
is.
music.
Very
And
This
then-
is the elevator
sitting there,
music that
in a waiting
Merc's
room.
listening to.
like in a lift.
Yeah.
So the legendary action, first one, move up to its movement speed, but half of that will be used to get up,
Hell yeah.
and then
And also minus 10 because of my
so that will
Ray
move-
of Frost.
Okay, so you can move 10 feet then.
Suck it.
Anna.
Wow, so toxic.
Right.
Yeah.
From the back room, Merc yells, "Fucking suck it!"
Yep. And then go.
I forgot to double check how far I need to be away from people for my interdict. That was
You're doing
something
what
I
to
was
do?
supposed to check. I'm entering.
30 foot, I think.
You're entering the deck.
You're inting?
Yeah, 30.
Nothing new there.
Sounds weird.
Anna's about to run it down mid.
Yeah, at least there. Okay, that's doable. Yeah, yeah. That is exactly 30. Cool pog.
We're not talking about the same kind.
Not
Alright.
again.
Bonus action. I'm going to put a seal on him.
Ooh.
Because of my new instant illusion, whenever I place a seal as a reaction, I can cast an illusion spell that normally has the casting time of one action. So I am going to use that reaction to cast the spell Phantasmal Killer.
Ooh.
Oh,
Very good.
you said you weren't built
Nice.
for combat, you fucker.
I picked illusion spells, and that was the number 2. All right, the other one was hallucinatory terrain.
That was like hovering on an 18, tipped over to a 5. I'm using a legendary resistance.
Oh,
Alright.
nice.
It was like, oh,
Looks
Perfectly
like-
fine. That is perfectly fine. And for
Looks like that was
my
a phantasmal
action,
killer.
I'm reporting AJ for my action and what I'm doing.
Good use of
That's
action.
fair. That's valid.
Yeah, if he saves
so
it,
it's
just
save or
fucking-
suck, is it?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it goes away. I'm not going to worry about concentrating on it because it's just gone. But for my action, I'm just going to cast a firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you come up, he
Firebolt.
notices the thing, and his brain almost recognizes it. It is. Do you decide what it looks like, or do I decide what it looks like?
it's a nightmare.
what?
Deepest fears.
You know the fears. Oh, actually, Raph knows the deepest fears of this character.
I know it. So as you do it, this large crack in the sky appears, about 2 miles wide long, and he looks up at it and he goes, "Not real. It's not real." And he focuses on you.
What
And
was the crack?
Is it like Raph's crack? I mean, the cow's
Is this like
crack
the
in
doctor?
reality?
Is this like Raph's crack?
Is this like
You know
the
what I
doctor
mean.
who, like
No, Derek,
Dude.
please,
My
let's not get
worst
people
fear.
confused. Is this like Raph's cocaine?
I see.
Oh, okay, right.
So
You said a big
21 to
crack in
hit
the
for the
sky.
firebolt.
all I can think about is Doctor Who.
Yes.
21.
So Des, 21 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Cool.
You drum
This
the
is
drums,
fire
you
damage
drum
if
the
it's going to
drums.
matter. It'll be 24 fire damage.
24. As he looks down at you, he's like, kind of brushes off some of the ash off him. He goes, "Expect nothing less from someone from the Nahajad. What's your name?"
You can call me Anna.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Anna. Only it was under better circumstances. As he is going to give a big fuck you arrow back to you, he pulls one of the special looking ones as it
Oh, yay.
pulls back and he lets it go. And similar to the splintering of the Narhajad, you see many arrows come off as it's going to just need a dex save out of you, not an attack roll to hit.
15's not going to be enough, I feel like.
Failure.
You guys stop getting banished.
This isn't banished, don't
It's
worry
not a
about that.
banishment.
Oh my god, I
She's
rolled
getting
3
filled with
6s, which is great, and
splinters.
an 8 on that. That's funny.
The number of the
funny.
devil, that's kid.
18, 6.
But which one?
35 piercing damage on it. Is it all? That's legendary action.
Hold on,
Rainer.
wait. Was that a spell that he casted?
It's not a
It's
spell,
a
no. Most of this
arrow.
stuff is spells.
Damn. That's what I had to ask. How much damage was it?
Yep.
35.
Cool.
All right, my turn.
Aster's turn, because I forgot that. She's going to moonbeam him.
All right.
Which he succeeds, so he'll take half damage.
Yay.
Moonbeam. I hope I come back at the start of his next turn. That'd be fun.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Yeah. Should I just stay muted then?
No. So the way it will work is you temporary banish it to a harmless location. Yada yada yada. At the end of its next turn, so at the end of your turn, you'll come back. So you
Okay,
lose.
cool. Good. I'm glad about
It's not
that.
the full
Thank
length
you.
of banishment, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
really.
You mean fortunately, so I can actually do something this combat.
Yeah, I definitely meant to say that.
Yep, sounds like you did. Okay, I can finally go. Rainier will run up to this guy and say, "All this running, yet still not far enough." And I will use my Crimson Right and do 2 attacks at the
Alright.
boy. I gotta hurt myself a little bit. Oof, for max damage. Yikesies. That's not nice. I'm pretty sure I hurt myself with Crimson Right more than I will hurt him now, but okay.
As you do, they go, "Oh, that looked painful."
I know, right? Okay. But at least I hit, I think. First one is 22.
Hits.
Second is 27.
Both hit.
Nice. Okay. All right. So, first attack, 12 slashing and 5 lightning.
Okay.
Very, very frightening.
Yeah, second attack, 14 slashing and 1 lightning.
Let's go.
Yep, that's me. But hey, that's not bad.
Those numbers.
So,
Those
not
numbers
bad.
happened.
He's going to use his reaction here. I was taking damage to the last one. He pulls his arm up, the one made of pure shadow, and just pulls it in front of him and then lets all of the shadow blast back at you.
Cool shit. Is this an attack?
It is.
I will do something. Don't.
Sorry, no, it's
don't
actually
tell me.
it's similar to Hellish Rebuke. It's a dex save, I believe. Or I have to double check.
Oh,
how Hellish
okay.
Rebuke works. Is Hellish
Yeah,
Rebuke
then
auto
it's
damage?
a save. It's a save for me.
Save.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Okay, nice. Dex save Reno. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saved. It's 23.
You will take half damage from this.
Nice. Is he? He just has Hellish Rebuke. I was like,
No,
she's
it's not Hellish
achieving.
Rebuke. It's similar to a Hellish Rebuke.
Sure.
In the ooh, that's fancy. 25, 31, 35. 44 necrotic damage halved.
Bruh. Okay, 22. That's doable, but yikes. Rain is like,
Yeah.
No,
okay.
you're doable. Continue.
Aww. Oh, nice.
End of your turn, though. He is going to. He spins an arrow in between 2 fingers and just another concussive one into the ground. Constitution saving throw be pushed. But pushed, we'll see if you're prone.
Kind of getting old, don't you think?
I'm centuries, yes.
Funny guy. You're funny. It's fucking God, maths. 13 plus 6, that's 19?
Yeah,
19? Yes, 19.
I rolled
Oh, nice.
really, really poorly on this. That is only 10, so half to 5.
Sweet.
So
What
you're pushed.
what kind?
15.
Thunder.
Thunder. Alicindir.
Cool. Carl's going to exert himself a bit more now as he's going to let out a synaptic static just behind where Bran is. It
Safe?
gets him and no one else. It
God, my
is
saves.
a intelligence save.
My saves are actual ass tonight. I rolled a 9 on the dice, even with modifiers I don't believe brings up, so I'm going to waste legendary resistance.
Wow.
Cool, so you always take half damage. That's pretty shit damage. But yeah, 13.
Why are you rolling with the electric
Because
dice?
I don't want to roll 8.
It hates you.
Yeah, I
It
don't
does
wanna
hate
roll
Wrath
8d6.
canonically.
It hates
As
you.
that goes off, it's like... You see him, he kind of stops and surveys the battlefield, a little bit looking over all of you. Looks like he's doing some form of calculation in his head. Alright. Merkestiel comes back at the end of her next turn.
Where was I?
You were in this beautiful little encased thorn cage within the halls of despair, and there's many beings held. You get that this guy normally puts people here in a more permanent way, and this is like a trophy room.
When Merc bends back, she just goes, Bran, was it? You really need to do something with your decor.
It's not my decor, it is the Lord of Disintegrations. I will not pass that message along. And it says, his turn, he is...
Swear to God, if he banishes me again, I'm gonna fucking cry.
No.
Do it, Des, please.
He'll
Raph,
move
I'm
one
gonna come
over.
over there.
And why am I not? Okay, here we go. He moves one over and he takes another arrow and it charges almost like this crackling blue energy, and Anna and Cal are in a lovely line for me. Can I have a dexterity saving throw? So just
And these still aren't spells, are they?
no, these are fancy arrows. I'm sorry.
I'm going to, as a reaction. Has Cal been hit yet?
Yes.
Are you looking pretty rough?
Oh, no. I mean, he's looking alright. He's looking a bit rough, but nothing too awful.
He grew up in a bad area.
I'm gonna do it because it's a fun spell. Ally Aegis.
He's a prince.
So as a reaction, it's my 6th level spell. Basically, you have, if you succeed the save, you take no damage. If you fail it, you take half.
That's poggy.
It's basically shield with a range of 60 foot on an ally.
Yeah, that's very poggy.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
6th level though. Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Experience on
a
taking
big
full
spell.
damage.
We're taking full damage. Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. Cal, what's your dex save?
Sorry, I need to roll.
Merc
That's
said,
definitely
fuck
going to be a
at
fail. Yeah. So I take half damage.
You're enshrouded by like a little bit of lightning, like in sort of like a shield,
Yes,
like breastplate sort of thing.
The lightning almost goes around Cal a little bit as the arrow changes to lightning as it goes through. That's 27 lightning damage halved for Cal. As it
Okay.
that's attack 1. Going to look at Rainer and he goes, I'm sorry, he's going to aim for your leg again and just kind of
God
can
damn
you give me a
it.
strength saving throw?
Okay, strength is fine.
And
Okay,
Raph until the
okay.
start of your next turn, +5 to AC. And immune to full strange.
Hey. Let's go.
18.
That succeeds. So he goes, do you know how to swim?
Yes. I don't like this question.
So you're going to get pushed 15 feet back.
What an
off
absolute
the
little
ship.
bitch.
I have a question. Do I have a
Yes.
reaction to like at least grab with my claws onto the edge because I have nothing in my hands?
If you pass the save, yes. Roll me a con save.
A con save, okay.
If you pass the con save. If not, I'm going to say you're going prone and you're going back, up and over.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I pass. It's a natural 18 plus like a lot.
Okay. Give me a dex save to see if you can catch the side of the ship now.
God damn, so many spell saves. God damn. Okay, that's dex plus 10, so that's 26.
Yeah, you're on the other side. We'll treat it as like the prone. It'll take half your movement to get up.
Yeah. That's
but
fine.
damage is 8, 16, 6, 22, 5. Maths. 27 thunder damage halved.
To 13?
Yes.
Nice.
And he will then move a little bit. Not reduced this time. And he'll get up close and personal with Anna. Zamani, you're
Oh,
done.
that's cute. He'd like this guy. He's got thorny cages. Jen, you muted?
The
I had to put the
tiredness.
audio in there for you guys.
I hate it. Anyways,
Just need a button.
I really wish I wasn't poisoned.
You do get sneak attack because he is within 5 feet of an ally.
True, but it's still not. Wait, so like I get like the full bit now?
No
Well, you
advantage,
need to,
but
you'll need to steady aim because if you have disadvantage, you just point blank cannot get a
Okay.
sneak
So I
attack.
still-
So you won't be able to branding smite, but you can Eldritch Smite if you get the hit off. So it'll just be a straight roll, and you will get your
Okay.
sneak attack.
Okay. As long as I still get the sneak attack. Ooh. As I throw dice. Okay. So steady aim plus other person means it's still straight roll to hit. It's not advantage.
Straight roll to hit, no
Okay.
advantage.
Okay. 24 to hit.
24 to hit hits.
Nice. Sneak attack. 7 sneak attack.
Okay.
$11 for the normal piercing. And then 4d8 for the Eldritch Smite.
Tight.
Oh, okay.
People are curious what this guy's token actually looks like. I put his Hero Forge in our Discord server. If you want to see it.
Ooh, that's cool.
Ooh. Fancy.
24 force damage plus prone.
Plus prone. All right. He goes, that's fair. That's very fair.
That's on
End of your
you.
turn?
Yeah.
Do you have a second attack?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Sorry. Thank you.
Yep.
I hate combat. I hate it so much. I'm so happy that there are other people that like combat and are enjoyed and excited about it. It's stressful.
It's just me. It's
I
just
just
say my name. It's fine.
Just Kate, yeah.
Hey,
I
I
just
like
find
it when
so
I take part.
fucking stressful.
When I'm on the battlefield, I enjoy it.
Did you
When I
enjoy
can
last
hit people,
combat?
I enjoy it.
Yeah, AJ canonically enjoyed last combat when the enemy was more than 60 feet away the entire time.
You were on the battlefield, to be fair.
Yep.
I want to check how many cleric spells have a range of more than 60 foot, because I reckon there'd be
Let's do
about
that, not
20.
14 damage.
Oh,
14.
It wasn't.
Nice.
It was max
respect.
damage, but it wasn't a crit.
Very respectable.
End of your turn. He's going to use his movement to get up, and he's just gonna be like, well, honestly, that I can't blame. So what are you gonna do now that I'm up close and personal? And it's your turn.
Poke him with a
no,
stick.
Wait, did he
I was
just
thinking
not
maybe.
do?
I was thinking maybe.
No, it's letting you
uh,
actually use his movement to get up.
Okay.
And it's just like, oh well, I was thinking maybe I'll try one of these. Interdict, and she's got to go for a slap. With
Nice.
With the what is it called? Infernal Conduit.
All right, based.
Please make this slap just echo.
Nat
King
20.
Nat 20.
Oh, you pimp slammed that bitch. Nice. Like a
Alrighty.
backhand to the face.
So using all 5 of my D10s, putting it to 10 D10.
Raw.
I'm going to pop my 2 baleful interdicts that I've got on him. So I need to work out how many of those there's going to be.
You slap him so hard he will just get deleted out of this plane.
Might slap him so hard he
the
gets bloodied.
The smoky arm just sort of just goes. Pwah.
Okay.
He's like,
so I'm
no,
not
my
10th
arm.
level yet, so there's just.
Sorry, you can't grab with 2 hands. That's offensive right there.
So it'll be 8d6 and 10d10.
Okay.
Oh, that's spicy. I
8d6
wish I was
necrotic.
grabbing.
And 10d10, which is I assume
that's
necrotic
good.
as well, if I'm being honest.
So,
What sort of damage is the D10?
I'm pretty sure it's necrotic. I'm just double checking now.
Does he appear to resistant at all to necrotic?
That's
it
actually
does.
important.
It
Okay.
does.
Okay.
So this is halved.
That's very annoying. I had a spell I wanted to
He is
try.
also the
and
same
it's
sort of
necrotic.
patron and ally as Screw, so it's not a jump.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
fucking
I wasn't
annoying.
surprised. I can't fucking see where the damage type is. Des, send help.
You
are you
only
looking for?
almost had a funny number. Bro, that's a
Whoa.
flex.
Everyone read that. Let me find the damage type.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip on that one there, Kate.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
suddenly
just-
can't read.
Necrotic.
I forgot
Necrotic
how to read. I'm
damage.
sorry.
Necrotic. It says necrotic. If you're
Awesome.
touching an enemy and you
Yeah.
take necrotic, they take necrotic damage equal to your roll.
Cool, because I'm going to gain, I'm pretty sure the equivalent of what I deal in healing.
Yep.
back.
And if you gain in excess of your maximum, then you gain that number of temporary hit points
I
instead.
get 34
Oh, yes.
going there.
Um,
And then I
Ooh,
need to
also
get extra
exhaustion.
healing from my fucking bullshit. No.
Cade?
Not yet.
No,
No, I say
not
it.
yet.
Not yet.
Damn.
And then
that's-
I get more healing
that'd be
from my
great.
things popping. That would be. This is a lot of numbers, I've realized. I shouldn't have done this. I regret this.
No. No, don't regret. No regrets.
anything else?
Okay, and I also put a seal on him, so I do have a reaction that I can use as a fucking thingy. A fucking thingy. I am going to use my reaction after putting the seal, the whole seal shenanigans going on there, to cast Fear. So it is there.
I thought it was another slab of text.
Okay, that's a success. I actually didn't roll trash.
Hey, you made it.
I didn't waste a legend here.
Fears. I hate the fear spell. Oh, that was so bad.
Gained
with that,
so much health back. That was insane.
Yeah, he looks and he actually, there's a moment where it's like, this guy's been pretty like relaxed in time. There's a moment where he looks and he goes, there's like a, okay, I wasn't expecting that.
She does a little like half-hearted like little bow to him.
Toxic player.
A nice little curtsy.
Report.
Yeah.
End of your turn,
BM.
though. He is going to. Can you swim?
Do well.
Legendary action move.
Yeah. Honestly, deserved. For the teabags, deserved.
Yeah. Rainier, your turn.
Okay. Wait. You moved just enough for me to reach him. Thank you, God. Because I get over the edge. I have 25 left. I use my bonus action to get 10 more. It's 35. Bitch, get in here. Yeah,
Not enough to flank, though, Saj.
That's fine. I don't care. I don't care.
He looks at us. Jeez, you just.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
That's your thing, is it? Just persistence.
Yeah, I'm just there all the time.
Persistence, consistence. We do like that.
Okay, 2 rolls. First one is 20.
Hits.
Second, 28. So that definitely hits.
He is going to do
alright.
this ending. Arm comes up. I'll need a dexterity saving throw on the second one.
Sure. Can I do damage first? Jesus.
Yeah, you can do some damage first.
21.
21 damage? Or dex?
No, that's dex.
Okay.
Okay, can I?
Yeah, you can roll your damage. I'll start rolling
Thanks,
my
thanks.
stuff.
Rolling
Okay,
it, click plaques.
so first attack, that's 10 slashing and 3 lightning.
Okay.
Sucks. Second, 12 slashing and 7 lightning.
Okay. That is 41 necrotic damage after 20.
Okay.
End of. Yeah, he'll.
Oh no, I'm bloodied. Oh yikes.
He's gonna shoot the arrow here. So can I have a con save from Rainier and Anna?
It's another fucking nat 20.
So you're pushed. You're gonna be. Actually, no. Rainier, don't bother. He's gonna just do it so Anna gets off the ship, because otherwise Anna would go
Okay.
this way. But you're not prone, Anna. You give me a dex save to see if you can catch that railing. If you have nothing in your hands.
Oh, there you go. It's gone the other way. I would have had my hand, like thing in one hand, my fucking big old glaive that I wasn't attacking with. It would have been just chilling. But I rolled like trash anyway, so.
And there's just a. And he just goes, "Stop the ship!"
Oh, also for him attacking me and then doing damage to Anna, he will get cumulatively 4 psychic damage.
It's just like, why have I got a migraine right now?
Yep.
Anna, you also
middle of
take
this fight.
22 thunder damage.
You got it.
Okay. Calacindir's turn.
Yeah. Cal is just going to shoot off 3 Eldritch Blasts into this handsome devil in front of us. First one, that's going to be a 16, which I don't think will, if I
16 does
remember
not.
correctly. Fucking god, the second one is an 11.
Yeah.
I am not hitting anything today. This is awful. And that last one, that's 17 plus 9.
Yeah,
So that'll hit. Cool. So once again, 1 out of 3. That's a total of 10 damage once again.
Okay.
Look, Cal is still just... His head is somewhere else after the other day.
Marquez,
Nothing's
your
right.
turn.
Yeah, I'm just measuring up for a fireball. No, 30-foot radius sphere. Yeah, cool. Mass cure wounds will hit everyone apart from Anna. Apart from Anna and Bran, I'm not going to heal him. That's done.
You sure?
15 healing to everyone apart from Bran and Anna.
Okay. Any movement or bonus?
I mean, bonus action. You can. Actually, do I have? I feel like. Oh no, that's that. Why are all of the cleric cantrips actions?
Those cantrips are.
The sacred weapon is a bonus.
That's not a
Oh, that's not a
spiritual weapon is a spell. Yeah.
Forget it.
Forget about
Oh,
it.
turns out I can't even cast hobble. Turns out I can't cast hobble as an Arcana domain cleric. So
no, the most useful spell. Oh God.
So I do nothing with my bonus action.
All right. On Bran's turn, he kind of surveys the battlefield, I guess. All right, I've seen enough. He throws
he doesn't do anything.
back. No, he throws the bow over his back. He goes, well done.
Can you get Anna out of the water since you just knocked her off and then decided you were good?
Well, I can give her a hand. He's going to walk over and he'll grab one of the paddles and put it over the edge.
Actually, AJ had the most MVP turn right now because he put me above Bloodlust, which means I don't attack him as he leaves.
Let's go.
Anna, do you accept the help up as he's going to use his action to bring you back up?
Anna will grab it.
Just throw you. Well, that was pleasant. It's quaint. I think I've got everyone's name now.
He didn't ask her.
Didn't need to.
Sorry. Your name.
Callison.
So, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. Hopefully we don't meet again in all niceness. I'm usually sent to dispatch.
What exactly? I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck's going on with anything. I've just been hearing a lot of static in my head. My eyes changed color and now you're here.
That sounds about right.
Did we pass? What? This dude's not really up for, communication on any level, is he?
You honestly probably don't want him to be.
I'm valid. I'm just more used to it, I guess, at this point.
Right, you were with the Lord of Decay before. Different regent. Lord of Disintegration doesn't really operate that way. They probably will, but I was sent to do a preliminary test of your all abilities after what we heard back from Screw. So.
Piece of shit.
He's efficient.
Yeah, fuck Screw.
Any advice?
For what?
Adapting to new circumstances?
Don't try and rebel. You'll lose an arm and then an eye.
That sucks.
Well, I have true aim with them now, but I can only attack targets that are deemed targets.
Right.
Well, hope we don't become targets.
But I mean, yes, you would all die very, very quickly.
Sure.
Don't doubt it. We've had enough
Could
time
be
for this
interesting.
week. Except for apparently Merc.
Look, even if you all do fuck up greatly, it shouldn't be me who's sent to get you unless it is to collect a demigod or such. So
I have
you
a
should be
question. Are you good at
didn't read it.
fishing?
I was I haven't fished in a long, long time. Why?
Do you want to fish? I was about to fish today. Do you want to?
I mean, I kind of had a plan. It's a grow persuasion.
God damn it! Why am I so shit at rolling persuasion? Do I have advantage because he has dad hobbies just like Rainier?
He was a dad.
Oh, it's a natural 20. It's natural 20. Yes.
That's a weird reason to get
Fishing with
advantage
a demigod.
because of dad hobbies.
He looks at it and goes, I used to remember what it was like to fish with my kid. As he stops before he finishes a sentence. Sure. He with the smoke arm, he brings the bow off to the side and it disappears into dust. And
He gets the ethereal
Pulls out a-
fishing rod instead.
Yeah.
now he's like, do you have a spare fishing rod?
We'll find something. It's a ship after all.
I suppose.
Technically, Zamani can change her weapon to anything. Can you make a fishing rod, Zamani?
Fishing rods are not a weapon.
It can be.
Improvised weapons or anything, I'll have to,
Okay,
It
sure.
kills fish. It is a weapon.
based logic.
Yes, incredibly based.
Can you at
Technically, the
least
hook
look
kills.
for an actual fishing rod before you try to take my...
Sure,
weapon?
sure. You bond with my new friend, and I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna see if the ship has any fishing rods.
As you walk away,
Rainier's got a-
kind of he stands there a little bit and he goes, so.
Yeah?
How are you all today?
Oh, he's awkward, just like me, for real, for real.
He has
Yes.
bad charisma.
He's just like me.
He would literally get along well with Rainier, like in terms of
I
his
mean-
personality.
it was, going as one would expect, and then you jumped out of a portal, and then we're like, hey, we're gonna fight now. So, it's been pretty interesting so far. The weather's
Yes.
been nice.
Yes.
No one trying to burn down the ship this week, so it's
Mhm.
great.
That's
The ship and he kind of analyzed.
Honestly,
He goes,
that's
yes, no one has burned down the ship. That.
Someone
I
tried
rolled
to do that
good
one,
odds.
like 2 weeks ago, so.
I rolled 15 investigation. Do I find a
Yeah,
good
you find a
rods?
fishing rod.
Nice.
come
You
back
seemed
just
a
like
lot more comfortable during the fight than you do now.
I'm not good with people that much. I'm good with my weapons.
You were doing pretty good with the talking part during the fight.
Progress a few centuries in the progress. I
Does
Had
your weapon
allies
have a
who took-
name? Sorry.
Pardon?
Continue.
I'm so confused.
I got a rod.
You're
Let's talk
okay.
more
Thank
fishing.
you, thank you.
Got a
As he
rod.
walks up and grabs the fishing rod.
Yes. Fishing time. Do
As
I
it
roll
just
for
Put it
fishing?
in-
No.
Yes.
No, it just happens.
I have
Roll
a
for-
thing. I always
Yeah,
have a
roll if you
plan.
want. Roll if you want.
I have a thing.
I
Tell
specifically
us
I
when.
want to try never. I want to try to catch a quipper.
Oh,
What
they're,
do I roll?
aren't they? They're D&D piranhas, aren't they?
Yeah,
Quippers?
exactly.
Well, that's
Hell yeah.
They live under the
Fucking
sea.
awesome.
Under the sea.
Don't.
It's just a word. Relax.
Roll me a d20 add. Are you fishing with a fishing rod?
No.
Just
God,
roll
no.
me your dex.
But she's a dad in her soul, so I think she has like half proficiency. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's 16.
Plus.
That's 16. That's
16.
just dex, not like anything. Just dex.
So you're kind of going through. I'm going to let his roll be advantage. So it kind of gets this bonding time. He like pulls into like the smoke. He pulls out like a bucket hat and he's like, sun's too hot. this time of year."
Yes.
And like got the little flap for the neck. And he's like,
Nice.
it's got a few hooks in it. And he goes, and with a bit of bonding. Oh, thank you. Coffee delivery.
Oh, how fancy.
And with the help of him, you do get a quipper.
Yes, I have a quipper.
Hell yeah.
Do we find any cool big fish to like pose for the photo with?
You get a
I
big
just
tuna.
imagine Rainier just-
Yes. Do I have like a photo of me and this demon guy with a big fish?
Unless someone has an illusion that they can try and capture a memory of this. No.
Anna?
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 I don't know what I would use for it. I have silent image.
Yeah, that would work.
Done.
Can you
Cast
put it
silent
like on a
image.
piece of paper so I can save it for later?
We need a painter.
That's so sweet.
Question.
Anitari comes in, he gets some
Um,
paints, and he's like, Anitari has some oil paints, and he's like, hold still.
Oh my god, yes.
So, Zamani just sketch a little bit in her little notebook that she has. So
Aw.
she does draw too. If you want a little charcoal
Do
drawing.
Anitari and Zamani have like a session where
They set up
I
like a
feel-
little art station.
Yeah, I feel like they
Nice.
like look at each other and she's just like, so you're good with your hands and cards, other things, and art. Good to know.
This would actually be legit like first time in the whole campaign where like Rainier genuinely smiles and is like a proud kid with a fish.
Aw.
Like
Yeah. It becomes this like Bran kind of deep. This is something Bran you get like before they were what they are. Did a lot, and the smoke hand. He focuses very hard to try and form to be another one. It's just a hand on Rainer's head because Bran stands like close to 7 foot tall, I believe.
Yeah.
He is quite tall, and it's just like
He is a fucking giant.
proud thing, and it's just like
oh,
Anitari rolled a 15 plus Dex plus proficiency for the painter's tools, and gets this like it's a beautiful canvas. He pulls out, and it's an oil painting that is quite photorealistic to the event.
nice.
I rolled
yes.
a nat 20.
Guys.
For
Oh,
my
you
little
add
witch.
flourishes.
So there's a skin. It is all like, the money is like charcoal shaded. Everything's black and white. It's beautiful
Yeah.
renditions as it's turning out to be a bonding day on this ship on the Golden Gull today.
This is like the dad Rainier never had. This random ass dude.
So, how are you so fucking tall, by the way?
What do you mean? I'm about average.
For
Average
what?
for what?
Because you're
For-
really fucking tall.
I'm part orc, so
What
Part
the
what?
fuck is an orc?
I mean with the language, but
I'm sorry. You shot me for
Oh,
most of my life earlier. I
Sorry,
can say the
is
fuck
orc
word.
is orc a different language?
I was just
yes,
assuming
but
that he
also
was-
not. It's also it's a species.
I'll be honest. I was just
We don't
assuming he
have
was
those
a
here.
Goliath. He kind of looked like a
Yeah, I
Goliath.
thought it was. I
With
kind of
big
thought
teeth,
he might
yeah.
be too, but yeah,
Yeah.
it was one, the teeth kind of made it seem like
So
maybe
I
not.
am from a place called Durapiton, or was.
Where's that?
What?
Are we allowed to just make up places again? Because I can do that. That's fine.
Look, it's just part of. There's many more like me where I come from. It's similar to Goliath, but green, and I have tusks.
So where's
Oh, like a
Giraffe?
boar.
Question: is Durapiton known as the name for the other part of the world?
No.
Where... Okay.
Oh, that's Pog.
Durappa what now?
So it's like you like. I know there's races that are part giant and stuff like that. With the tusks, is it like a I don't know part boar thing or?
Not even slightly.
Oh,
With the
sorry.
horns, is that part ram or?
Well, more goat, as you can see, points to the goat hindquarters.
Whereabouts?
Sorry,
is
I've
this-
always found it rude to look at someone's hindquarters without their permission.
King legs.
Whereabouts is this Durapiton? Is it part of the uncharted areas of the Undaria Isles?
What is an Undaria?
Bonnie pulls
That's
out
honestly
their
a
map
valid
and
question.
goes, "This is an Undaria."
Yeah, point
This means
where the
nothing to me.
Durapiton is.
Well, this
What?
is the
This is-
continent where you're on right now, or you are sailing beside right now.
But that literally means nothing to me. I get sent all over the
What is
continents.
What is the plane that
Suppose
you
that's
call?
fair.
What plane is Durapiton on?
So, Durapiton is the main realm, I suppose.
The main realm, like
I don't know. I saw
Like
Like this-
time?
art material type thing, because like
Well,
that's like this
between-
plane.
The main realm is kind of subjective, so it could be like anywhere really. It's totally direct.
Yeah, that's true.
Question, Des. Would there be enough to put 2 and 2 together to figure out?
You have a feeling this guy is. He said he's
Yeah.
centuries old. He's probably from where the War of the Gods happened.
Are you from? Well, that's a bit.
Hey, we've got a
Have
raid
you
coming
heard-
through for Sparhawk
Ooh.
Games. What are you guys up to? What have you
Hey.
been up to today?
Oh,
We're having family
Yo,
bonding
yo,
time
yo.
on the boat. It
that's
started as
the
random.
combat.
guy who decided to fight us.
Do you know?
It's not really
they-
family, but yes.
Why did that command not work?
Rainier would disagree with you.
Apparently, my commands are not working. Tell us what. Oh, there
what
we are.
now?
Next time they were playing error, reaching Twitch API servers. Try again. That's an interesting game.
Dude,
I don't know what that is.
nice.
Tell us all about it.
That's my favorite.
Tell us about what you were doing, because I don't. The commands are not working.
This is now an
Error.
interrogation. Tell us what you were doing.
What are you doing? Where were you on the Dave today?
Either way, hope you had a good stream. We're vibing.
Yeah. Do you know of a being called the Eye of Ruin? Perhaps?
Yes, I believe that rings a bell. Sorry, I was not I think it's a god. I'm not a religious person.
Well, I mean, that tracks.
Wait, you mean the guy in the lake, Cal?
Yes.
Like how Mark is just like, I don't know.
I believe he's part of like the weaker gods. I assume.
He's the weaker gods?
Is there like a tier list of gods?
Well, no, the Unshackled Scythe is by and large the strongest deity to ever exist. So.
The what?
The unwhat?
This motherfucker over here.
I love
this cheeky motherfucker. The Unshackled.
The Unshackled Tooth?
We've never heard of that.
Have you ever had history lessons? Does this plane of existence have history of the world?
Of course we do.
I believe.
We're cut off from the rest of. We know that in character that there is more to the world, right? And it's cut off.
Kind
Kind of.
If you sail, I think, as from what I've heard,
You fall right off.
No. You travel over here.
This guy's a flat earther.
Yeah.
There was protections put up to guard between the two halves by the Firewalker, another god,
Why?
to stem the chaos from the War of the Gods that up until now I had assumed destroyed the other half of the world.
No, other stuff destroyed the other half of the world, but the War of the Gods, that shit was quelled.
How long ago?
Like forever ago. I don't know. It was many centuries before I was born.
Then why did they flee if shit was fine?
I don't know. I didn't know that anyone fled.
Yeah, they brought over the changelings.
No, we had them too.
Yeah, well, they're. So you're from that place? And
no,
that
I'm
place
from Unalvix now.
Change of dresses.
Before that.
Okay, you guys, this is not a school test, okay? We just got a cool fish. Let's have dinner and stop grilling this guy and grill this fish instead.
It was just kind of interesting. Sorry if we were rude.
No, you're not
We're
rude.
just-
It's just that whole area is kind of fucked up by the Dragon King now, but don't.
The what?
What?
I can't be the only one
Who?
that thinks he's just making shit up on the spot. What
Yeah.
the I mean, everything makes no fucking
Like-
sense.
Is that a
I think
great
I miss
one
it.
or something?
I met a bard like
Not a
this
good
once.
one.
They just kept making up names.
I mean, we know that. I mean, dragons are a thing, but like, I didn't know that they had a
Of
king.
course, but the Dragon King, I've never heard of such a concept.
Yeah, they don't really go for like
Hierarchies and rules.
Organized
Yeah,
into
Based.
groups.
they just kind of hang out.
Are you all?
Hey there.
You know
Can you
what?
get that fish on,
Look,
please?
Let's.
Rapidin must be
Someone
a
get me
crazy
a barbecue.
place.
Yeah, Rainier's already like with a kiss the cook apron. Like,
Yeah,
trying
he's tapping the tongs a few times, just ready. Like,
You guys get them started.
Gotta make sure they
Yeah,
work. Gotta make sure they work.
yeah, he's just doing 2 tests.
We've
He
just
pulls
learned
out egg
so
gutting them and
much.
yeah.
Love that. That's
You know what's
good.
funny? Out of character, this is the most I heard about the Rapidin really in one sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's 'cause the
fun
two rounds
fact, if you tuned into more of our streams, maybe you would see more, Jen.
Yeah, you say that, but every time I tune in, I get bullied off. So I
That's
don't
true.
think this is a
It
good
is
idea,
true.
actually, Jen.
It
Don't.
is
Every time
aggression.
you tune in, Daria, you come in with a red hot meme. Fire.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Always works.
content.
Content. I'll make it spicy with my presence. As we cook barbecue, and we have this the quipper. I leave. I don't cook the quipper. Quipper is for other business. But the tuna.
Yeah, no,
We
he's
have-
like He's like, there's few things in life that Bran took seriously, and barbecue was one of them.
Nice. So we have good barbecue for everyone, and as we eat, I'll say like, so you're gonna like visit later? I'll get better at fishing.
I believe we just went over the whole thing that it's probably best if I don't, because normally I'm sent to capture and kill.
Capture and kill some fish with me.
That is a loophole. I don't know if that joke would work on the Lord of Disintegration.
Well, wherever you're free.
Is he good with jokes?
No.
He doesn't seem like the type.
Did this guy mention? He mentioned the whole demigod stuff. Like he generally targets demigods. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think there's a type of fish called an angelfish. Maybe there's a vague connection there. Who knows? You could call it a demigod, I suppose. It has angel in the
The
name.
problem is when I return without a demigod.
Yeah, but you've got a nice fish. Put it in a tank. It'll be cool. I don't know if there's water there.
Generally not much. No.
Listen, I'm not gonna pressure. I'm just saying like I will practice, and if you come at some point, we'll do some fishing together. It's fine. I'll be waiting for you.
It's not like she's asking you to play chess or anything. No, it doesn't say that.
I feel like I've signed up for more than he starts serving all the fish on plates.
Yeah.
Somehow he's just used like small wooden pieces, like make disposable plates.
Yeah. What a boy. How have we befriended a fucking assassin?
You're welcome.
Yeah.
The Rainier effect.
The Rainier effect, yeah.
That assassin. Yep.
Be safe. Zmani, I'm
Thanks.
sure the Lord of Disintegration will be in touch.
Do I want that?
No, but he will be.
Oh. Okay.
Well, have a nice trip.
Great. Thanks
Drive
for the
safe.
fish. I give him the sketch so Rainier can keep the paint.
Oh,
He
he
looks
also
at the
has
sketch.
memento.
He pauses for a second. He tucks it
Is there
into
a
his
tear?
pocket just under the breastplate.
Oh,
Yo.
that's cute.
That's
Do we want to put the oil painting in the portable hole for safekeeping so we can
Yes.
actually put it up in the keep?
Yes, yes,
and furnish the keep.
yes.
So you know how slow oil paints things they dry like it takes like weeks.
It's fine.
Yeah.
That's why it will be like safe in the hole without
It'll dry in
the
a
washer.
separate fucking dimension.
yeah, without the salt breezes.
Just make sure
That's
you
the-
hang the portable hole the same way when you're opening it. That way it doesn't.
Yeah, we have the first decor piece for the keep, and it's this painting.
It's so
I love
cute.
D&D.
These are really cute.
Fenna? Anyone?
Well,
Ugh.
thank you for the afternoon. This was pleasant.
Thank you for not completely embarrassing us. I'm sure you could have.
Did we do like okay? Because
Goodbye.
you wrecked my shit.
Rainier will go for that awkward where you don't know if you hug or shake hands with
Oh,
someone.
he does better. He's just like, and then a few pats. He goes to do a few pats on the back, and then the hand appears. There's a delay, and then does the pats.
Nice.
And it's like, yep, no, bye, goodbye,
Just
Bye-
go.
bye,
Just go.
goodbye.
Go, go.
Bye.
and the
Leave.
rift opens up.
That was
That was not
fucking weird.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
It was wonderful, but it was fucking weird.
I have a quipper now.
What are you gonna do with it?
Yeah.
Alchemy.
That is so fucking creepy.
That was
That
the most
smile is
gremlin I think
great.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, I put all of my power into that face.
Wait, someone make a clip. Put it on our YouTube short.
Yeah, that's
Clip
good.
the shit out of that. Alchemy. Evil,
Just zero
evil,
context
mad
clip.
scientist laugh.
Yeah,
Zero context clipper.
it was a quip.
Mad scientist laugh. Just.
Jen's like, editor job on it.
No. Yep.
I added a marker. Would you like an actual clip?
Yeah, if you can
But
make
actually,
some
you know what? I actually was looking at my recipes and I have cat's tongue, but I don't have quipper scales. And now I do, and I can make something new.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I am big braining.
Sure.
As this gets through the day, everyone on the ship was kind of freaked out by just like, this happening. And then,
Fight/barbecue.
Especially after last time, After the last time, I feel like they would be.
but the day goes by without fail, and we've 6 more days to Ojikir.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow on the back, he's written Ojikir bust on the back of the ship, and he's gone.
Nice.
Do we have any questions for the storm? Anyone think of
How
anything?
does Amani get those cool arrows?
Yeah.
Merc,
Where does
Is
Amani's
it-
arrows go?
is it yes or no questions or short answers or?
It's a short answer, I believe. My question has to be, sorry, it's been a while since I've consulted a storm. My question is 15 words or fewer, and it's a short, truthful answer very loudly.
Okay, that's interesting. Well,
It's one of those things that is to the god's knowledge, though, isn't it?
It's to the god's knowledge, but this guy is the god of magic and like big brains. Like he's the god of the cow emoji.
I have a
Raph emoji.
question. I have a question that the god of magic and knowledge might be privy to. Who gave my sister the band of intellect? That's intellect and it's magic. Seems like up his wheelhouse or whatever.
Would you Merc will ask this. Would you prefer it if it was, where did your sister obtain the headband of intellect?
I know roughly where. I got from the gossip that it was in Ojiki, not that far from Kern. It was a humanoid with magic that helped her. I want to know who that is. I have theories,
Okay.
but I want to check.
Okay, sure. So Merc will go to the back of the ship so that there's not like ripples of water in the front. Did
Yeah.
you?
I was clipping the thing. What's happening?
And nothing yet.
Merc is asking if there's
Okay.
any questions people want to do to consult the storm.
Yeah.
Please don't
Merc will
set
go
the
to-
ship on fire.
Oh no, I'm literally sending this like, what is it? 90 foot back from the ship. And it will be loud as fuck. So I'll warn everyone on the ship beforehand that there's going to be loud as fuck shit happening, and just keep chill. And yeah, so Merc will summon up the magic. Is it a clear day or is it a cloudy day, Des?
It's a clear day. Good day for fishing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You see one storm cloud just like accelerate from nowhere and just be like, Merc will just be like, what was your sister's name, Rainier?
Her name is Elwyn.
Elwyn, right?
Elwyn Rainier.
Feels weird hearing it like that.
That's because you didn't know that it was the surname.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Merc will just ask, who gave the headband of intellect to Elwyn Rainier?
So, comes back the elf Gromothir.
I did not hear what.
Spelling.
The elf
It's an elf.
Gromothir.
Gromothir. That's not a name we've ever heard.
No.
Grommet. Gromothir.
It's not familiar to me at all. Yeah.
No, it is not.
Mm.
Any recollection, any recognition, anything?
No. Don't know who that
Wonderful.
is. I mean, if you have more questions, you can ask the god who Gromothir
Actually, no.
is.
I suppose you get a short answer. The elf Gromothir of the Humming Cloaks.
Of the humming.
Okay, it's fucking. Is my theory fucking correct? If yes, I'm gonna be so pissed.
We know others from the Humming Cloaks, right?
Yeah, you know who? The fucking zookeeper.
Who's no
Kelsey.
longer an official member.
Uh huh.
Yeah, he
Uh-huh.
left them.
Yeah.
Yep. Y'all
Okay.
y'all were shitting on Rainier for being paranoid. How are the turntables?
And we still
Oh,
know.
he
What do
did
you
leave
mean?
them. He did leave them.
Still
so-
love that guy. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So,
He did cut the cross off for you and gave them to you. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
do we want to perhaps see if I could send a message to Kelsier, who was approached about it, to see if he could choose to sleep tonight. Cal could dream, and Cal could have a proper conversation about who this elf Gromathir is, perhaps.
You also technically
I
can take Rainer with you.
Yeah, I can be the one
And-
like dreaming in his dream.
Yeah. And if you
Yeah.
remember, I got Kelsier to write his name in my books. I can just message him.
Really, as much
Pog.
as
Mhm.
Yep.
Well,
Really as much
that
so.
depends on whether or not we think that he's in on it. What do we know about hummingbird coming cloaks?
Well,
Literally,
they were-
probably fuck all.
they were an order that Kelsier was a part of. I think based out of Arvagrad. Was that right? There's the west
Yeah,
of
I will
Arvagrad?
correct you if
Yeah.
you're wrong.
Based out of Arvagrad, they investigated things, interesting locations where the weave of magic was weakened or fractured or otherwise abnormal from what it normally was. Magical anomalies. For the most part, that is what Kelsier told me.
Also, I'm trying to see if I have this in my notes. Kelsier. So I think, what was the name of the lady that
I can get that for you. I know who you're looking for.
Yeah.
I know who you're
Yeah.
looking for before you even
Yeah.
finish the sentence.
Cool.
Sestra. No,
Sest-
no, that was the other razor. It's another name beginning with S. Thalia.
Salia. Okay, I have it somewhere in my notes.
She
I'm
was
pretty
the
sure.
lady who kept trying to get Kelsier to come back to the Humming Cloaks.
Yes, and what
Yeah.
she said about that was that if I'm recalling correctly, like she said, "Are you still in this like zoo bullshit? Like we have actual work." Was she the one that?
For verbatim, yeah.
Yeah. Was she the one that said we found the fucking illegal hunters, or was his thing?
No, that was Kelsier found some poachers and was dealt with them. That's not.
And
to
she
do with
did
her.
not mention what her job was.
No.
So, from what I remember, he was pretty, distant from the activities.
Mm-hmm.
Can you dream more than one person from our side?
Yeah, you can bring
I can take someone
you
with
and
me.
one person.
Yes,
You and one
I can bring
person?
someone with me.
So it'd be
I
Cal
thought
plus
something-
one. Cal has a plus
Yeah.
one.
I thought of something very cool we can do in the future, perhaps.
Mhm.
I could message a researcher from the College of Storms, and then like 2 weeks later, Cal dreams to them, and they tell him everything that they've learned in those 2 weeks or whatever. That'd be
I need to know
That
the
could be-
person
Yeah,
myself.
someone you
true.
should know.
That's
yeah.
the thing. It's my eye.
But Cal
You
knows
have met
the...
Valna. Valna.
Yes, Cal
Yeah.
knows the
I have
big
no
person.
Valna. I have Nirvana.
and
Okay.
the bird as well, whatever the bird's name was.
Do you guys trust Kelsier?
I trust Kelsier. Well,
No
I
reason not
trust
to.
him that he's not with the Humming Cloaks anymore, at the very least.
I mean, you
Then-
grew to trust him eventually, didn't you?
Then we should... No, never.
Mm,
Oh,
But if you guys think that it's fine, then we should ask him to meet in a dream, and I will ask about this Gromathir person.
why not?
Cal will open his book, and on Kelsey's page, he will just start writing in there. Kelsier, I hope all is well.
Hi.
If you don't mind, Rainier and I would like to contact you tonight through your dreams, through magic. If that would be all right with you. This is
Comes
more
back.
private business.
It comes back for a little bit. Gods, I haven't slept in such a long time. I'll see if I can.
Thanks.
Easy. All right, he says that he'll try.
Great.
Better than nothing. Cool.
All right, perfect. Let's see. Well, we can do that tonight then, Rainier.
Mm-hmm.
And until then, there's no point thinking too hard about the whole Gromafia thing. But good to know.
Potential thought.
What is it, Mercastile? I can see cogs turning.
We can even hear them.
Well, the captain and Anatari, they travel a lot. Perhaps
True.
they've interacted with some of the humming cloaks before. Maybe.
Potentially.
Yeah. Sure.
Worth a shot, especially since Anatari is the type to keep his ear to the ground.
They also seem to be the type that if they were in the good graces of them, they wouldn't give away any information forthcoming with it. But it wouldn't hurt.
Maybe at dinner tonight.
Okay, to catch you up, Jen, for what you just missed is... Did you catch to consult the storm? I don't believe so.
I got that we were going to consult the storm, and I think that was
consult
about
the
it.
storm was for find out who gave Rainer's sister the headband of intellect. It came back that it was a man, Gromothier of the Humming Cloaks.
An elf.
They're discussing an elf. They're discussing how to find out more, and they've contacted Kelsier to bring Rainer and Calicinder to do a dream spell to contact. And
Okay.
talk
Thank
to Kelsier. That's a catch.
Basically, pog shit happened.
Appreciate it.
Pog
Very
shit
pog
happens. But you have the rest of the day ahead of you. Is there anything people would like to do?
Random stuff.
Well, like half day, because this is still the same day you fought Bran. So it's like, we'll say it's post dinner.
Yeah,
It's
true.
like last few hours.
Yeah. Cal will look for Zamani.
Hanging out.
Hanging out. Zamani, a bit of a different request here. I'm curious, actually. I did ask Anna for this, but she is quite busy with her own projects at the moment. But I've been considering it for quite some time, but I would like to learn Infernal.
Oh.
And as we are getting more deeply involved with the affairs of devils and Osiris, I would quite like to have the knowledge of it.
That's pretty understandable. Sure, I can do my best to try to teach you. I've never taught anyone before. And my dad taught me when I was young, so...
Well, it's been quite some time since I've learned the language now, so I'll try my best to keep up.
I'll do my best to explain things well.
Thank you, Zamani.
Overlapping sound systems and those weird things that each language has about itself. Yes. It would be fun. We can do this.
I'm sure you'd be a natural teacher, Zamani.
I'm not the best at staying on task, if you know what I mean.
The rest of the day goes by without fail. Unless people have anything they want to do.
Do we want to ask about the hummingbirds?
The Humming Cloaks?
Fuck, yes.
Come on, Darian,
We're
remember
the
this
bird.
throwaway faction I mentioned about 20 weeks ago? Come on.
I am
Are you,
so sorry.
Wait. Are you sure they're not the hummingbirds from Brighton?
That must be it.
Yeah.
That's the knockoff merchandise.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Not to like take up too much time, just like pop by the captain and Anitarin, like have you ever
Yeah,
heard
just
about
to
humming
ask.
folks?
They've heard of them, but they've never actually interacted with them.
Yeah, that
Okay.
seems about right.
Okay. What is the reputation surrounding the humming cloaks from their perspective?
Pretty usual magic-y stuff. They don't really have much of an opinion. They know that they're like, oh, well, they're kind of like dungeon delvers and kind of that sort of stuff. Like, they look for ruins and all that stuff. But, like, they don't deal with that.
Okay. That'll do.
Okay, we go sleeping.
Well,
We
you all
sleep.
go to sleep, but first things first. Jim, why do you have that look about you?
I'm concerned. Why
So,
am I
AJ.
not allowed to be concerned?
Why specifically you look so concerned there? It's almost as if you can read my mind.
Because I know I'm getting a spicy message from somebody who apparently don't want to speak with.
Incorrect. So,
Oh,
Molly,
okay. I'm sorry.
it's not a spicy message. As you're trying to step down your room, incredibly painfully, you feel the full force of yourself dying as you are disintegrating on the spot.
Why?
Huh?
And the storm that blows, you get brought through to a hall of thorns. There's a large devil, completely great.
Is this more or less painful than when I was a portal for a bunch of devils?
More painful. You literally you experience death.
I mean, valid.
Again.
Again. Brought before there is a large, much larger than the Lord of Decay, a grey-skinned devil with curling horns, head shaved, large wings, and a being made of muscle and anger.
Huh.
He looks down and goes, "Man, I expected more."
Sorry to disappoint.
What exactly did you do for the Lord of Decay when you were with him?
I did jobs that he sent me on.
Not exactly exact, is it? What exactly did you do for the Lord
I
of
don't
Decay?
know. It's been over 4 years. We went around and we killed people that he asked me to. He used me to look at the world whenever he fancied, especially whenever I was sent to go kill people that he wanted me to. I think the last one was, and beside Screw, of course, was a guy that ended up being connected with the Derrickle. We killed him in an alleyway in Crosspost. And then I lost 4 years, so don't really know what happened during that time.
Lost 4 years. Has the Lord of Decay's agents really fallen so sullen that he can't even keep track of them?
Well, that was the Saint's fault, so. He's read my entire past. Don't look at me like
he
that,
knows
Daria.
this. I know
He
this.
already knows.
Yeah, no, we're not saying anything. It's just.
As he
Already-
stands there, he cracks. The Lord of Decay lets someone take his property for 4 years and does not step in. Maybe he has gotten weaker than I thought.
Or maybe I'm just not that important.
Maybe you're not.
I mean, you
For
traded me
your
away to you.
sake, you are.
Oh, I do my best.
Care for your best, I care for results.
Mm.
Where's your group headed now?
Why are you asking me the name of a city?
Somebody dies again. Oh no.
Thank you. We're headed to Ojikir.
You're trying to fight a saint,
Yes.
and you can't even beat an agent of mine.
Not yet.
Nothing else I can watch through your eyes to watch you die and get a chuckle.
I mean, at least it'll be entertaining, I guess.
Must admit, part of me was just so curious as to why he needed an agent with eyes on the surface. People are loyal to you, they just report what they saw.
True. But reporting what you saw has an inherent subjectiveness to it that has to do with the person's retelling of a situation versus seeing it for yourself. Why did you blew on it and then you made a face?
You've blown a dice for luck.
Luck for me or luck for you?
You.
Oh, great. And then you made a face, so you didn't get it. Great. Lovely.
He stares innately at you and he goes, "The thing is precious to you that the Lord of Decay gave you. Can you roll a wisdom saving throw, please?"
I'm not good at those.
I know you're not good at these.
Why do you keep
It does
making me
open you.
roll them then?
Because there's always a chance.
Is there?
With
Your
your-
dice
with your-
have rolled miracles before.
19?
There's always a chance of a 5% chance of a nat 20.
Okay, so even if I rolled a nat 20, that would be a 21.
I know.
Is the okay? Okay. Well,
I know what your modifiers are, don't worry.
Okay.
As he looks and he goes. He doesn't even ask, he just pulls his hand into a fist and you feel pulled from your possessions. Locke and Ool.
No, not oh. Why are you like? Please don't take.
Why shouldn't I? These are connections to the Lord of Decay.
So am I as an entire being, right? Isn't that what you wanted?
No, I wanted eyes on the material realm to see what all the fuss was about. You've no connection to the Lord of Decay, now you are mine.
Just because they were given. I mean, now that they have become mine, correct? I mean, do you
Pick
see
one.
any? Oh,
Kill the other. As he throws Locke to you. Prove
Kill
your
your pet.
loyalty.
why are you like this, Des?
It's
Hey,
not
at
dead
least-
doing this.
At least Asta wasn't there for this choice. You have 3 pets, but okay, she's safe.
This is
He,
a
with the
this
other
is a
hand, summons
disintegration.
a curved ceremonial knife with grey runes on it and he throws it to your feet.
Okay, question, like, trying to understand, like, the groups. I really, I have to go along with this, basically. If I don't, I lose them both, or I die as well, and everything is fine.
You probably lose them both if you don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Or he's bluffing and he's looking at how tough you are.
And I hate everything.
Yeah. You can try and insight this bitch.
I'm not good at that.
You can't. I wouldn't ask for that roll.
Inside a devil? Yeah, fuck off.
I'm not good at that. I'm good at lying. That's it.
Can you lie that he kills Locke?
No, that's an action.
Oh.
Fuck.
As he has this sick grin, he is enjoying this.
Oh, of course he is.
Sadistic.
He's an asshole. That's what. Okay. I like me as a person. I like my pets. How could you?
I'll apologize at the end.
Okay. Thank you. It better be sincere. They do the thing.
You go to stab Locke.
In
The blade goes
whatever way is like the most humane way possible.
So as
that
you
he
go
doesn't
through,
feel any.
The blade vanishes through Locke and goes into Ool.
Of course.
Your
it does.
decisions don't matter.
I hate.
Learn this. You do what I want, not what you want.
Thought that had happened.
I'll be in
Well-
contact. As you feel the pain of death again, as you're sent back to the ship. I am very sorry I had to do that to you. I do mean it.
It's fine, we have a cleric.
You don't have the body of Ool.
Shit.
However, once we return some money, we can get the Lord Decay to bring back.
Yes, another deal for all this stuff.
Another deal. So,
Yikes.
Alexander, you see some money reappear in a matter of span in your room.
And she immediately crumbles to the floor and is crying and holding onto Lockwood very close to her chest.
Cal will just sort of rush over and just put an arm around Samani. Samani, is everything all right? What happened?
He made me choose. He made me choose between Ul and Locke, and I picked Ul because he'd been with me for so long, and he made me kill Locke, and then when I did, it was Ul, and nothing matters.
I'm so sorry, Samani. The cow just stay there. An arm around Samani.
I'm comforting your ally till she goes to sleep. You also know that you do have something with Rainier that has to be done this night.
Yeah.
So Zamani gets to sleep, not very quickly though, but you will stay with her until she does.
Yeah.
Don't find Rainier.
Rainier, you ready?
Yes.
Right. Never done this before.
Can we say that? Can we say that we'd organised it so Merc watches over you guys whilst the spell is happening, just so that you're safe.
Also, it's good that someone is going with Rainier because her insight is shit.
Yeah. Cal will create the landscape of the dream to be a very familiar setting to all of them, being the cliffs around Erosphere, the same ones that overlooked the temple that they went to. But just
don't put the
grassy knoll. Yeah, grassy knoll.
A knoll?
A knoll! Kill him! Not a no. I thought we got the last of them. I thought we got rid of them.
Fuck.
Next campaign.
Does Kelsier appear? Yeah.
Yeah, Kelsier appears. Although there's like, you know, normally someone's tired because they didn't sleep. He's like, what the... All right.
Kelsier? How are you? How's everything in Erosphere?
Hi.
It's good. It's
quiet as normal?
Yes, I'm sorry. This is a dream, I assume.
It is.
I dislike it. Feels a bit floaty as he kind of starts bouncing in place.
It is a bit odd. Takes a while to get used to it. We wish to ask you a few questions about your connection to your former faction guild, the Hummingcloaks.
All right. Yes, absolutely. What can I do for you?
Rainier, did you want to? Oh.
Sure. Well, what do they do? What do Hummingcloaks do?
The Hummingcloaks, we investigate. We used to. I don't work with them anymore, but they investigate areas where the weave of magic doesn't work as it's intended to, where the flow of magic does not work quite as one would expect. This often leads them to undiscovered ruins or areas of high intense magic, whatever purpose that could be. We often find sites of, great atrocities or great victories.
Right.
There's many victories, many defeats, but it's many relics are found and many relics are secured. Relics that could affect the way magic works.
And these relics, what do you do with them?
They keep them safe. They destroy them if they can. If it's safe to destroy them. Otherwise, we stop. And we put there's various vaults around Quenthus, lead lined, that will all sort of secure this influx of magic that stops things from working how they're meant to.
Do I believe him? Did he seem truthful when he had the little thing about, no, I don't work for them anymore?
You can roll insight.
Yeah, and does he say all of the like the goal that they have, or is he like hiding stuff? Oh, 12, by the way.
Okay, what is my insight modifier? Oh, okay, it's 0. Fuck. Cool.
So you also suck.
Maybe
Yeah.
I should have joined you in the dream, guys.
You can't take 2 people. You can only take 1.
No, that was a 15.
Yeah.
That was a 15.
Hey, not that bad.
He's groggy. He's like, it's a little bit more tired Kelsier than you're used to, but you don't feel like he's being facetious or any, like he's not trying to dance around the questions.
Okay.
I mean, you mentioned one of the old members you keep in contact with, but do you tend to keep in contact with the Order as an entity or other members?
Really
of it?
keep in contact with as much as I am contacted by.
Right, and you don't receive the monthly newspaper from it?
Yeah, well, I
Updates?
do get kept up to date on massive stuff, but I don't actively subscribe to a newsletter.
Right,
How long
right.
since you left the Humming Cloaks?
For long, I don't know years. It's a long time though. It's been quite some time.
Right.
Decades.
Do you know-
I've been in Airsphere for quite some time with the
Right.
rescue.
In terms of its members, do you know of a elf amongst its ranks known as Gromathir?
Grommy.
Yes,
Of
Gromy.
course Grom is my older brother.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Right.
What sort of guy is he? What does he do?
Career person. My name is Kelsier Zimnara. Our family name is Zimnara, so we come from a long line of respected arcanists. We've always been capable of study. He was always the prodigal son, doing what you will. He's who got me into the Hummingbirds.
Right.
But he's career driven, and often an expert in ritual sites or arcane experiments gone awry. He's a bit.
Do you know where he did most of his work? There was a particular region, or
all over Quenthos, but he did a large stint in Zarsan about 30 to 40 odd years ago.
Where the fuck is their son?
Zarsan
that's
is
the
country
kingdom that
Oshikir is in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
that's the
Ojiki is
big
the capital.
thing. Ah, I
Yeah.
see. I don't see this name on the map, so it's
It's
confusing.
on your World Anvil map if you ever looked on it.
I'm looking at it right now.
On the country map of Zarsan.
Ah, it's a different map. I
Yeah,
see.
because having everything on one map would make everything like super
Yeah,
crowded. So
I get
country
it.
maps get their individual
Yeah.
ones.
Kelsey, you said he's a bit what?
I mean, I don't want to speak ill of family, but he's not exactly loving, so to speak.
What do you mean?
He's a bit of a bully.
Oh, right.
I thought he was just saying that he's Rainy at 2.0.
And no, that's Derek. Come on. And of this brother, he's not loving, but he works for the betterment of the magic weave.
He works for the Humming Club.
Yeah, but their whole goal is like keeping
Yeah, you
magic
get that's
safe.
a political answer from Kelsier. He doesn't want to. He's not actively shit talking his family.
Right.
Mhm.
Did he have, I mean, in terms of his reasons for working with the Hummingcloaks, were they aligned with the Hummingcloaks' own values, or were they more of a personal interest? As coming from a lineage of arcanists, I imagine there may have been other interests that would have been.
I'm sure Grom has many interests. I wouldn't be privy to many of them nowadays. He was always a bit. It doesn't matter.
Is he interested in religion?
In what aspect?
In different kind of gods and saints?
I don't think he has a particular love for any god or saint, but yeah, anything that would help advance his research, yes.
And his
What?
goal
Yeah.
of research?
Yeah. What was his particular area of focus in research?
He was I've not worked with him since I was a boy, so I don't know his current ones,
course.
unfortunately. If it has not deviated, he always talked about mastery of the weave. Obviously, is a very big task for any arcanist.
It is.
There is different talks, rumors, really, that there was. It's not. I don't feel really comfortable discussing my brother.
I'll give you a
His
reason
name.
why you should. This is not a passing curiosity. It is a matter of family for you as it is for me. We just found out that your brother was in contact with my little sister and gave her a powerful artifact, perhaps one of those that Humming Cloak secured. And my siblings, they are sensitive to influence. So I need to be sure that this guy, this brother of yours, is acting in her best interests. I don't care if you shit talk or give me the full story. This is what I'm after.
Especially considering that Rainier's sister is a powerful arcanist in her own right. May have a
That changes
vested
things.
interest.
Can you? I'll let Calicindia lead the persuasion check. It is at advantage because the two of you are working for this.
With advantage?
With
Yes.
advantage, advantage,
Come
if
on,
you will.
Thank you.
Come on, Cal. Come on.
Thank you. I was worried you'd ask for Rainier to do it. Thank
No,
you.
but we work in tandem.
Cal is leading the
it's fine.
stream.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, that is 25.
Nice. Thank you.
Cal just makes Rainier look amazing in the dream, like perfect complexion, everything.
I fully well. I know base rumor, and I don't want to panic you with any of the base rumor. Give me a week. I will get in contact with Salia. She is the current head of the Humming Cloak still. Have a little sway. I will ask what research Grom was on last, and see if he's still affiliated with the Humming Cloaks. I just don't want to. I don't want to cause concern where concern does not need to be caused, and I don't want to discredit my brother based on rumors I've heard. So give me a week to find out as much information as I can, and then I will get back to you.
Okay.
We can this day on the. This happens about 6 days deep, so on the 6th,
So we have
on the
6
next 6
more
days,
days.
So on the 24th of Pecknail, I will sleep again, and I will learn of my brother's motives. I will learn my best, but I just don't want to. I don't want to act rash. But if this is involving family,
Of
this is
course.
serious to you, Rainer. I want to help as much as I can.
Okay. I'm not the kind of person who acts without thinking ahead. So whatever
I know
you
you.
tell us, it will not leave me and Cal for now for these 6 days. But give me a ballpark.
I will ask for a persuasion from Rainer for this one. At advantage. But
Okay.
this is more like you're prying a little further than he is comfortable.
Yeah, but with my 0 modifier.
Come on, you got this. You got this.
Okay. One is a 7, one is an 18 plus nothing. It's 18.
Okay. Rom has apparently changed his field of research a few times. This has been known. Some of them are better than others. Some of them are not. Specifically, there was times when Rom apparently was trying to work with a knighthood order to figure out the exactities of alchemancy. That's not a bad topic. That's not a bad topic at all. There's other times that there was rumors of him binding angels' names to enact spells based on their names. That's a little worse. That's a little worse. I will admit that. But I don't know. They're rumors. I doubt my brother could be capable of such atrocities.
Sure.
As
He's huffing copium right now. He's
Yeah,
100%.
he's full of it. Yeah.
right.
But let me get in contact with Salia. I will ask her if they know his location. If they know your sister's name was...
Elowen.
Perhaps she
But-
is being brought into the Humming Cloaks, I do not.
You have to be careful. If we suspect the worst, and I don't want to talk shit about your brother, but if he is lost in the source of the research, you have to be careful not to spread the word too far, because that will put my sister in danger.
I trust Salia. We go back.
Okay. Yeah, they do.
Can we just clarify that Rainier definitely wants to shit talk the brother? That
A little
is
bit.
correct, yes.
A little bit.
We all know this
Thank
is
you.
fact.
I will
Once
do my
again,
utmost best for
Kelsey,
this. But you've all worked well with me in the past. We've a relationship. I want to help you. I
Thank you.
want to know. I want to know for exactities. I don't want to promote
Of course.
hearsay.
I
He is your
trust
brother,
you with
after
this,
all.
Kelsey. You, after all, make the best crusts.
He tries to focus really hard to see if he can manipulate the dream to make crusts, but can't because it's not his spell.
I like the idea.
He just goes,
You're a good person, Kels, yeah? That's hard to come across.
Where are you all now? On a happier note.
On the ship.
On the spotter ship heading to Ojikir.
Ojikir. Oh. You're farther from Earthsphere than I thought. I thought you were heading up to... Yeah, right.
Oh, that's been and gone.
How's
Quite far
Delver?
at this stage. Ah.
Unfortunately, he has passed.
Oh,
Old age has come to
Sedge.
take him, but it's all right. It's all right. He lived a happy life.
It's in the chat.
and the displacer puppies.
The cubs are
Kittens, sorry.
Kittens.
not quite as
Kittens.
troublesome as
That's
they were. They
probably
are maturing a little bit, but they're controlling their displacement a little bit better. Haven't had to hire anyone else to wrangle them for me. I have managed to keep them within the confines of the thing. Although I am having a little bit of push from Earthsphere as a whole. There has been notes for a while. I'm boring you with work. You probably have. Does time work here normally? I don't know.
Nah.
I don't drink. I don't want to bore you with work. It's all right. Go about your time.
Okay. We will be
Best of
waiting
luck.
6 days from this way.
Stay safe, though, Kels, yeah? There's a lot going on in the
Roll
world.
insight though from me, Cal. Or Rainier, what's your insight mod?
Quite shit, if you ask me.
Then no.
1.
That's a nat 20. For a total of 20.
That's a happy
but
face.
a nat 20.
Nice.
You feel like for a moment Kelsey was very, very excited to talk about work and then stopped completely.
Because he doesn't trust us, or because he's self-conscious?
Self-conscious.
Or because he...
Aw, buddy.
Tell you what, Kelsey, when we contact you in 6 days, you can tell us all about work. After, of course, you tell us your findings.
Yeah.
Be a nice palate cleanser, perhaps. Talk of small and savoury business.
Work has been quite exciting, although I do not know if I'll be in Earthsphere much longer. I'm slightly outgrowing my 6 days. 6 days.
He's
6 days.
franchising, is what he's saying.
We look forward
No,
to
what
hearing
I'm
from you
hinting
again.
at is Kelsey's got something new and bigger than Earthsphere can handle.
Oof. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Ario Cape.
Tarask.
Yeah, actually, next time.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, we can say, hey,
Yeah.
come to us.
Yes, as
Can
you
we
come
please?
Zamani's like, I
please
need a
adopt-
petting zoo after that dream.
Yeah.
Also, I just really like Kelsier, and I like his little petting
Yeah.
zoo, please.
And his sun hat. But as you wake up the next morning, getting ready to set sail for Ojikir, halfway there, that is where we're going to end today's session.
Yes. Good.
What a session.
What a session.
This is the
So
last
much
little
fun.
A lot.
stream where we say shamelessly shill. If you like what you saw, you should consider drop it a follow. We really appreciate it. We're getting close to 320, which is cool. And you should join us on the Discord if you're not already. Cool stuff gets put in there.
320 plays it.
If you want to hang out with us, we are also live on Wednesdays at 3 p.m. GMT+1 now, as we're starting a little bit earlier for the world building streams. It was a blast last week. If you missed it, you're cringe.
Yeah. It was a great stream. We had a great time.
If you want to see behind the scenes stuff if you like the maps you saw today, consider subscribing to us on Patreon. I do need to make a command for this, although I still have not, so I'll just get a link for the Patreon and I'll put it in the chat. It is probably the best way to support us if you're trying to do it via the monies. And if you subscribe for $5 a month, you'll get access to our World Anvil and any of the homebrew content that we put out. Or if you do $10 a month, it is access to the battle maps like you saw today, the Golden Gull finally repaired and no longer on fire. Or if you want to see what Kelsier's hiding in his home for $15 a month, or other behind the screens notes that I will be writing every week, that is up there too. And you get access to a private channel in the Discord as well, which is super secret and super cool. Other than that, thank you so much for watching. We will be back on Wednesday and then next Monday, and we'll see you then. Bye.
Yes.